Mm-hmm. Yes. All right, so good morning to those who decide to stop on by and kick it with your girl. This is QueenDom, and I am live. And this morning, I have a book. I'm gonna say it again. QueenDom is live, honey. I'm live. I want you to come on back and kick it with your girl. And I got a book. I got a book, and let me just say, if I feel the correct feelings, I kind of know how this live stream gonna go. Folks don't like to read, and folks surely don't want to listen to me read, honey, because baby, it's bad enough. It ain't a bad thing about it at all, but it's bad enough I'm already a teacher without the degree, the paper, the certification. But I'm about to come on here and just put something to you through the screen to see if you can relate with it, to see if you can take something within from it. Okay. I was gonna get all the way into it last night. If you tuned in with me, if you stopped on by the live stream, I had started read like maybe a sentence or two, but I could not walk and read, honey, and I barely could see. I didn't have no visibility. So I'm gonna be reading a portion more so. I think I don't. This is a long prologue. This is a novel right here, honey. Yeah, this is a novel. I haven't read a novel in I don't know how long. I just be reading books and other things that I don't know the proper title to title it. But I'll be reading them. But One True Thing by Anna Quindlen. Anna Quindlen. This book was written in New York, the state of New York, in 1994, 1 year after the good year of 1993, which I was born. Okay, let me see how many pages. I didn't even read the whole prologue myself, and I don't believe I'm going to read it all on here because I might get a little nervous because it's a long read. Now, I read to myself, honey, but sometimes I ain't going to let it intimidate me, but you may or may not stay, so I don't want you to waste your time, honey. And I got to make sure I pray before I do get into this read. But the reading starts on page 3 and it stops at page 10. So we got a good 7 pages. I got a good 7 pages to read, and I'm pretty sure you may not get a good 7 page attention span to listen to me read. But anyways, let me say my prayers so I can get this reading out. Amen. Oh, that's not a song. All right. So once again, what I'm going to be reading is One True Thing. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the chat, baby. I'm about to read this book, honey. Not the whole book, but we're going to read the prologue. I hope correctly. Prologue, prelude, either or at this point. Jail is not as bad as you might imagine. When I say jail, I don't mean prison. Prison is the kind of place you see in old movies or public television documentaries. Those enormous gray places with guard towers at each corner, and curly strips of razor wire going round and round like a loop de loop atop the fence. Prison is where they hit the bars with metal spoons, plan insurrection in the yard, and take the smallest boy, the one in on the first offense, into the shower room while the guards pretend not to look and leave him to find his own way, or blood trickling palely crimson mixed with milky white down the backs of his hairs, down the backs of his hairless thighs. The shadows at the backs of his eyes changed forever. Or at least that's what I've always imagined prison to be like. Jail is not like that a bit, or at least not the jail in Montgomery County. It was two small rooms, both together no bigger than my old attic bedroom in my parents' house. And they did have bars, but they closed by hand, not with the clang of an electric remote control, the impregnable. And Andy Griffith jail. Andy Griffith. Okay. A Jimmy Stewart jail. Less, I'm gonna turn the camera around for this one. Let's see if we can pronounce this one together. That one got me for sure. Less. Let's break it down in syllables. Do. I don't know if that's how the first syllable to break it down. Do. Stoy. Evsky. Let's do Voiceski. Then summer stock. Okay, we keep on rolling. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to ask chat with Google how I pronounce this. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Forgive me, cause the pronunciation may never. Here we go. We on one of the mornings this morning. The pronunciation may not be there, but I showed you what it is, and too bad I can't hear you through the screen and tell me how to pronounce it. Let's do. I'm not gonna butcher it no more. Less that than summer stock. A jail for the stranger in town who brings revelation in the leather pack he carries slung over one shoulder. It has a thrilling tenor voice. There was a shelf-like cot arrangement and a toilet and a floor with speckled linoleum, so much like the linoleum in the Langhorne Memorial Hospital that I wondered if the same contractor had installed both. When the door was locked, the policeman who had brought me down the long hall after I was photographed and fingerprinted left, his eyes more than a little sympathetic. We had once been in the same beginner's French class at high school. He, to eke out another C in his senior year, me to begin the diligent study that would culminate in Institute Francais prize at graduation. After the sound of his footsteps died away, the place was very quiet. From up front, where the police dispatcher sat, there was the sound of someone typing inexpertly, the occasional animal honk from the police two-way radios. From above, there was a hum, a vague, indeterminate sound that seemed to come from electricity running through the wires just beneath the acoustical tile ceiling. Above me were those plain fluorescent tube lights. Sometimes now at work in the hospital, I will look up at a certain angle and I see the ceiling again, those lights, and the scene of being in the small place once more is overwhelming, but not really unpleasant. Sitting on the cot, my hands clasped together between my knees, I felt relief. The lockup, I repeated in my head, the slammer, the joint, all attempts to scare myself, All those cheap slang terms I had heard come from the nasty fish like lips of Edward G. Robinson as I watched the little late show in the den. The house dark, the screen gray blue as shark, my father and mother asleep upstairs. The can, I thought to myself, the big house, but overlaying them all was a different thought. I am alone. I am alone. I am alone. I lay on my side on the cot and put my hands together beneath my cheek. I closed my eyes, expecting to hear a voice in my ear, a cry for help, for a cup of tea, a glass of water, a sandwich, more morphine. But no one spoke. No one needed me any longer. I felt peaceful as I could not remember feeling for a long time. And free too. Free in jail. For the first time in days, I could even stop seeing my father with his smooth black hair and his profile a little dulled by age and fatigue. I could stop seeing him spooning the rice pudding into my mother's slack mouth like a raven tending to the runt in the nest, all wild. Weird tufts of the head, fuzz and vacant, glittery eyes. Spoon, swallow, spoon, swallow. The narrow line of his lips, the slack apostrophe of her tongue, the blaze of love and despair that lit her face for just a moment, then disappeared. I can see that scene today played over and over again to reduce it to its small component parts, particularly the look in her eyes and in his. But back then, during the night in jail, for a few hours, it disappeared. All I was aware of was the hum. It reminded me of the sound you could hear if you walked down the street on a summer day in Langhorne, particularly where I lived, where the big houses were. There was always the hum. If you were attentive, stood still, and really listened, you could figure out that it was the hum of hundreds of air conditioners. They were pushing cold, clean, beautiful air into the cold, clean, beautiful rooms, rooms like ours, where the moldings teased the eye upward from polished surface of dining room table or cushions, with knife creases left by the side of someone's hand on the big brown velvet couch across from the fireplace in the steamway. That was how I thought about it, although that was not how it had been for the last few months of my mother's life. That was how it looked before the couch from the den had been crowded into the living room to make room for the hospital bed, before the furniture had been all moved back against the walls to make room for the wheelchair, before the velvet nap of the couch had been disfigured by vomit and drool. Inside the lids of my eyes, I could see a kind of dull reddish light, and it reminded me of the light on those streets at the end of the day, particularly in autumn. In the magic hour, the cars, so distinct, so in so identifiable. I was about to put the other word in. So identifiable. Would come down our street to turn into our driveways or continue to some small streets and cul-de-sac further on. Dr. Belknap, the pedestrian, the pediatrician, whose patient had been in my life all my life. Mr. Fryer, who worked in the city as a financial consultant with golf. Mr. Dingle, the high school principal, who could only afford to live on our street because his wife had inherited the house from her parents. And then, late at night, after the streetlights buzzed with their own hum, and a few other came, always was last. That should be always last. I'm gonna say always last was Mr. Best, the district attorney. My brother Brian used to deliver his Tribune every morning. That is Tribune, Tribune. Yep, Tribune every morning, just after sunrise. And Bree said that every time he pedaled his bike up the driveway to the sloping sward of, give me a moment, honey, Pach, Pac, Pachysandra, Pachysandra. I'm gonna start that part over. And Bree said that every time he pedaled his bike up the driveway to the sloping sward of Pachysandra that set the best house off the street, Mr. Beast would be standing there, impatient at dawn. He would be tapping his narrow foot in leather slippers, wearing a corduroy robe in the winter and a seersucker robe in the summer. He never gave Brian a tip at Christmas. Always a baseball cap that said, "May the best man win," which was what Mr. Best gave out in election years. An election year was coming up when I was in jail. The police officer came by my cell. I knew his name was Skip, although his name tag said he was really Edwin something or other Jr. I had seen him last at the town Christmas tree lighting ceremony in December, when my mother's tree was the nicest tree, with its Gandhi decorations and big red bows. He had been on the high school basketball team and had set out every game. His broad back had been a bookend on the bench, a short kid named Bill on the other side, both of them waiting for the team to come back from the floor so they could feel again the nervous jostle that made them part of the action for a few minutes. My brother Jeff probably knew him. He was one of the boys who lived outside of town in the Cape Cod houses that punctuated the Corkscrew County country roads. The county had a lot of them out where the corn grew in the summer, taller than any farmer, and tomatoes and zucchini were sold from a little lean toss with plywood shelf out front. Sometimes in August, the zucchini would be as big as baseball bats, and because no one wanted them, the kids would use them to beat the trees in the softer light of surrounding forests. The only zucchini worth having, my mother always said, were the tiny ones with the blossoms still attached. Montgomery County had acres and acres of farm and forest, and then a wide avenue of junk, auto body shops, Pizza Huts, and discounts, electronic places, and many malls, and bad Chinese takeout, and unisex hair salons. And at the end, when you'd come through it all, you arrived at Langhorne. It was the perfect college town, front porches and fan-light windows, oak trees along the curbs, and big around as barrels, azaleas in the spring, and hydrangeas in the summer as the curbside piles of leaves in the fall. Langhorne had a shoe store full of loafers and a jewelry store with trays full of signet rings. They had a bookstore run by an elderly couple named Duanes, Isabel and Dean Duane, who had from a busier life in the city and who seldom consulted books in print because they already knew everything that was in it. They were rather like the people in Langhorne, the Duanes. They knew everything about what was going on in their little world. The jail was not in Langhorne proper. That was how the people who lived there always referred to it, Langhorne proper, so that you would know who lived in one of the oak-lined streets and who lived in the splash dash houses and trailers outside of town. The jail was over by the gas stations, the storage facilities, and the alchemy and the Safeway. The policeman Skip, who had played in the quarter of the game of his senior year, came in to check on me one night because he was concerned that I might be terrified, lonely, weeping. He was concerned that I might be unhinged by the fact that I had been in jail for nearly 4 hours and my father had not arrived to post bail to say, "Dark day, darling," in that way that made my few friends go wild about him. His blue eyes, his arch and charming manner, his aphorisms, aphorisms, whichever one. I'm country. I'm gonna pause on that and I'm gonna say that this story reminded me because once upon a time, y'all, I don't know if you heard me tell my story. I had a history back in 2013, honey. I had stole money from Walmart trying to pay for my college courses since I wanted to graduate. I wasn't close to graduating, but I had school on my mind and I had that degree. I was working towards obtaining it. And I got sucked in. I allowed to get sucked into this particular group working at Walmart in Petersburg, Virginia, Crater Road, Petersburg, Virginia. They taught me how to steal. And I was already a thief in my own right, in my own way. I was a sneaky one. But I got into a trap of stealing money at that location. And let me just say, they took me out of the jail. I was supposed to walk out the front door in those cuffs, but I asked them, hey, no, I don't want to be seen. There's already enough embarrassment and shame that I got to walk with. Can y'all pull up to the back and walk me out that way? But I got charged in 2014 from a crime that I committed in 2013 in December, embezzlement. And embezzlement is a felony. However, I ended up signing a plea deal. I kind of wish still to this day, but I'm glad it worked out the way that he worked it out. God is in control. But I took a plea deal. Let me just say the deal was put 5 stacks like this of this book, put 4 more on top of it. I wasn't about to read all that, but they was gonna lock me up. But in my head, I was like, I am too cute to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. Now I know how to defend myself, but I don't know these sisters up in here. They may have been in here longer than me, and they're gonna try to target me because I'm small. Big blocks target those who they think that they can beat. But let me just say, I done took down a lot of big blocks in my time after my grandfather put me in martial arts. I got a karate background. Shout out and thank you to him for doing just that, because I surely got my tail tossed and turned. But I know how to now turn and regardless of size. Even a man too. I used to fight men in my battles. Yeah, 260 some was my highest person that I had to fight, which that was so unfair because why was you not in my that was just not in my weight class. But I was supposed to go to jail in 2014. Let me just say I knew who to call. Granny was the one who had the money, honey. I had to rely on Granny. Let me just say, when I got to that jail, they had to wait. I think I did a transfer. I was in the back of the police car and they was talking to me, questioning me about stuff, and I was on mute. I wasn't saying nothing. You got the details. That's what they told you. You roll with it, and I'll wait to talk to who I need to talk to when I get up in here. I won't necessarily scared because I knew what I did. I really won't. It was more so like I was uncomfortable. I'm like, I ain't never been here before. I was more so concerned about the people because I know certain people that's locked up in jail. However, it could be prison to them. Jail and prison is two different things. So hear me clearly. We're gonna break it down if we break it down. If you stay a little bit while to listen to me continue to read. Why did I have to stop? But they took me in. And they was about to walk me through them doors, and I heard the rowdiness of them feet. Ratchet is a little bit in me too, but they was ratchet. I'm like, that was me. I said, I'm not going in there. That's what I said. I said, can you sit me right here on this bench? I got to call my grandmother. How much is the bail? I got to call my grandmother. Can you please? I'm praying. I got faith. I don't belong back there. Yes, I did a crime, and I know that it's inevitable that I'm gonna have to do my time. Can you sit me right here on the blue benches? For those who know about Petersburg, Virginia sales, when they was housing people, I don't know if they're housing people no more down there, but before you walk through that bar, it's a blue bench. I prayed while crying. I dropped down on my knees. I did. Don't take me back there. I don't want to find out if I'm cut out from that cloth. Yes, I know I'm strong. I know I'm God's child, but I don't want to go back there. Do you see this? I don't want to get messed up. I'm trying to use this for something in the future. They let me sit on that bench. I called who I called. Randy ended up coming down. I forgot how much the bail was. It was either 2,000 or 1,000. She placed that bail for me. She got me out. I kind of wished I would have went because not only I was supposed to go to jail for 1 year, and that would have did it. I didn't want to do that for that 1 year. Although a year does fly by, but I didn't know how I was gonna fly by in that cell to brand new territories. The deal that I took had me out back for over 10 plus years with certain jobs. When I tell you I went through hell and high water of trying to receive a job from the year of 2014 all the way surpassing the year of 2021, it just came back, your history, your background, your background, your background. Even for jobs that did not entail, I stole money. For those of you who may not have was here in that moment, I stole money, but I knew not to apply for jobs where money was involved. I knew that I had to regain and rebuild my reputation because I had a reputation in the town for being the thief of the day and night. I didn't care because I did it. I did it to save my ass because I asked for help too, for money to pay for my schooling, but I messed up my favor that was done before. Let me give you a little backstory. Granny had put herself and her finances on the line for me to go to school before I was able to get a FAFSA. Let me just say, now me not doing what I was supposed to do in school, the rules, laws, and regulations, you can't no longer get a FAFSA. You want to go to school, you got to pay out of pocket. So that's what I did. I was working my jobs and I was paying out of pocket for my school, and I just didn't finish. And that's why I'm still in debt to this day. But the Lord is He working on that as well too. Okay, but I just want to tell you that backstory because it started to really knock when I'm reading this because I was supposed to go to jail, but I was like, no, I'm not getting in that cell. So I'm gonna go back. You're gonna have to rewind the live stream if you care to hear about this prologue and this story. But I'm gonna pick up with the last sentence of this paragraph. When the police had first put me here, they had waited for him to come bursting in the door with his long stride, swearing in Englishism. That's a word. I thought I made up something. Okay, Englishism is a word. All right, I thought I was doing something. Oh, great minds think alike. Whoever thought of it. Okay. Anywho, swearing in Englishism. What in the bloody hell is going on here, may I ask? My father was the chairman of the Longhorn College English department, and he was famous for his Englishisms. They went down exceptionally when mm-mm, mm-mm. They went down exceptionally well when he would speak at Longhorn Women's Club or the Episcopal Book Club on David Copperfield, Minor Dickens, Ellen Strictly Manor, Bleak House is Too Rich for the Systems, or Pride and Prejudice. My father had called the little Nell when I was younger. My father had called me little Nell when I was younger. My mother sometimes called me Ellie, but my father did not come to bail me out. And so the young policeman came to watch over the scared woman he expected to find in the cell. He was apparently amazed to find me asleep beneath the fluorescent lights, my knees drawn up to my chest and my hands joined beneath my cheeks as though I was praying. Or at least that's what he told the Tribune. I saw the story after my brother Jeff and Mrs. Forberg agreed that it was best for me to know what was being said about me. Shocked, the story said Skit was disbelief, they said he felt. He said that in school I had always been a cold person, superior, sure of myself. And he was right. He said that I was smart, and that was right too. But he was smarter than I was about some things. And he knew that a girl in jail, a girl just barely old enough to refer to herself as a woman, that was me, when she wanted to make sure that she knew she was not being trifled with, should be ranked with fear and adrenaline, up all night contemplating the horror of her position, especially a girl charged with killing her own mother. Instead, he found me sleeping, a faint smile on my face. You could see that smile in the pictures they took the next morning after I appeared in court, charged with willfully causing the death of Catherine B. Golden. The courtroom artist didn't capture it when she drew me, with the court appointed lawyer at my side, his pale blue suit giving off a smell of satin as he sweated in a small, close room. I remember thinking that anyone represented by this man in a pale blue suit was doomed for sure. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Too similar. Okay. And his dress shirt was short sleeved. Going up the river, I thought to myself, in for a long haul. But in the late afternoon, when the strip mall across from the municipal building was in the shadow and bail had been arranged, $10,000 cash and a pledge of 4 bedrooms cape with a finished basement. When I finally left Montgomery County Jail, the smile I had had while asleep was still on my face, just a little half moon curve above my pointed chin and below my pointed nose. On page of the Tribune, I smiled, my Mona Lisa smile, my dark hair braided back from my forehead, my widow's peak and arrogant V, my big white sweater and peacoat flapping over dirty jeans, a smudge faintly visible on my one cheek. And I knew that even the few people who still loved me would look and think that here was Ellen's fatal hubris again, smiling at the worst moment of her life. Some of them did say that as the days went by, and I never answered them. How could I say that whenever I went out in the public and someone leapt into my path, a Nikon, staring at me like a tribal mask on an enemy's face? All I could hear was a voice in my ear, an alto voice over and over saying, "Smile for the camera, Ellie. You look so pretty when you smile." And my mother spoke, alive again inside my brain, edging out Becky Sharp and Pip and Miss Havisham, and all the other made up people I had learned so along from my father to prize over real ones. I'm shorten that down. He was prizing the fake ones over real ones. She spoke and I listened to her because I was afraid if I didn't, her voice would gradually fade away and Evan. Why is it broken up in here? Evanescent raft of a thing that would narrow to a pinpoint of light and then go out, lost forever like a Tinkerbell if no one clapped for her. I don't know if you understood it by how I read it, but I'm gonna continue. I listened to her because I loved her. That's how it be. Sometimes you listen to people because you love them. When you know damn well they ain't talking about nothing. It could be anybody. Use me if you was watching me on live with dude. I listened to him. I wanted to see him. I wanted to give him my undivided attention because I'm learning that I don't want to treat people how I want to be treated. I may not give a damn about what you're saying, but I'm gonna listen to you. And then if I do stray away, you didn't talk too much. I didn't gave you the floor. Now let me get back to what I'm doing. Take it as a blessing that you had someone like me to lend my listening ear unto you during this time of need where you felt like you had to talk and be heard. I treat people like how I want to be treated. And then I also treat people like I don't see you, especially if you have taught me that in the past. I'm a teacher in my own right, just like you are as well too. Back to it. Where did I stop? Where did I stop? She spoke and I listened to her because, wait a minute, I'm a rewind. Rewind. She spoke, then I listened to her because I was afraid if I didn't, her voice would gradually fade away and evanescent wrath of a thing that would narrow to a pinpoint of life and then go out lost forever like a Tinkerbell if no one clapped for her. I listened to her because I loved her. She'd asked so little of me over the course of our lives, and I wanted to do this one small remembered thing to smile for the camera. At the end, I always did what she asked, even though I hated it. I was tired to death of the sour smell of her body and the straw of her hair and the brush and the bedpan on. I'm gonna read that again. At the end, I always did what she asked, even though I hated. I was tired to death of the sour smell of her body and the straw of her hair and the brush and the bedpan and the basin and the pills that kept her from crying out, from twisting and turning like the trout do on the banks of the Montgomery River. When you've lifted one of them, when you lift it on the end of the sharp hook and their gears flare in the mortal agitation. I tried to do it all without screaming, without shouting, I am dying with you. But she knew it, she felt it. It was one of many reasons why she would lie on the living room couch and weep without making a sound, tears giving her gray yellow skin tight across her bones, the sheen of the polished cotton she used for slippers, or the old lampshade she painted with flowers for my bedroom. I tried to make her comfortable, to do whatever she wanted, all but the last time. No matter what the police and the district attorney said, no matter what the papers wrote, no matter what people believed then and still believe these years later, the truth is that I did not. The truth is that I did not kill my mother. I only wished I had. That was a good ass prologue. That what got me reeled in, honey. That got me reeled in. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good book. This, if anybody has ever read this book, baby, let me know, okay? Let me know if you've ever, anybody, it may not be the body that's in this live chat stream today, is coming after. Let me know if you read it because I'm hooked already, like the fish on a hook, ready to be reeled into shore, and I don't want to be caught. I want to go back out there and live and eat myself, but you about to eat me. This will be a great read. I'm excited. Now I got to fold the page. That was good. And it's really gonna be good because then we gotta look. I can personalize with a part of it, you know. Yeah, that's how I be. The innocent ones end up getting locked up, while the ones who really plotted and planned for the plan to go the way it's planned because they may be. Oh, see, I'm already. My mind is. I feel like I know where. I really do feel it in my soul, like I know how it's gonna go. But if I'm wrong, that's a good feeling because it's gonna be a great cliffhanger. It's gonna be a twist and a shift of the plot. This is great. Let me do it. Let me. I remember. Oh, let me see how long part one is. Part one starts on page what? Ooh, I need to get me a smart, honey. They didn't skip a page, so this has got to be 10. Part one starts on page 13, and it's gonna end at. Ooh, excuse me. 13. I already see something else good. Just, ooh, mother. Did you skip part two, girl? Did you? What happened in this novel? What's going on? Dreams bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Something going on with this part one. I know this is not no long. Wait a minute. I think this was a novel written in 1994. It's maybe in one of her. No, it ain't. She got four so far. This at the beginning of the book because I don't see no part two yet. Everybody else something. Everybody else someday. Ooh, this gonna be good. Whatever, I ain't or whatever. I was trying to see what part two started. It's looking like I'm not going. I ain't got no tape of contents. Yeah, this is a 1994 novel. Okay. Oh no, it might just be a whole part one and a one. Maybe she got a part two. Maybe a different book. Cause ain't no part two written in here. Memories bring back, memories bring back. has 289 pages about the author Anna Quindlen won the Pulitzer, seeing what I want to see, Pulitzer Prize for her syndicated New York Times column, Public and Private. Her collection of those columns, Thinking Out Loud, was a national bestseller and was object, however you want to pronounce that, object or object lessons. Her first novel, she lives with her husband and three children in New Jersey, and that was as of 1994. This book was set in a galliard that a typeface designed by Matthew Carter for the Mergin. I figured out on my own time. Mergentaler Linotype Company in 1978. Okay, so this was what? Okay, so 1978. Interject contemporary. It's simple, but it says a lot. Her face is in a circle, and she's looking at her past young self, and I believe this is her mother and father that may be behind her in the shadow. I don't know, but I know her body, you got a story, honey, and look, you was able to write about it. I'm about to read it. And she giving me motivation already through the screen, honey. I'm gonna work on me a novel too, because I got a story to tell, honey. Let me just say everything that may look a certain way may not be what it is. Although they say it is what it is, but when it comes to certain things and when it comes to certain people, and let's just say everybody does have something, they got a skill that they carry and possess, and sometimes that skill and that they carry and possess may not be a good skill. I used to be a thief, and for when I was a thief, I was good at it for that time, but that's not a good characteristic trait that you want to have with you. I'm saying that to say people are who they are when they are who they are when they make the choice to be that. When life experiences come about, and if people are learning from those mistakes that they made, you don't want to continue. It wouldn't be making a mistake at this point. You wouldn't continue to make perpetual choices, do perpetual sinning. You're gonna want to make a change. But when you make that change, people are going to remind you of the past, especially if they know what you used to do. This young lady, let me they knew things about her. And I guess it just seemed fitting that they thought that she killed her mother. She was probably at the right place at the right time, and heck, you in it. But when people think they know something about you, obviously they don't know enough. You gonna get you gonna go down for something. I'm gonna leave it there because now I'm excited to finish this read. I'm gonna see how long. What I'm gonna start. What I'm gonna stop at. I'm gonna give myself a limit. Yeah, sometimes we do things that we don't want to do because we love people, but after a while, baby, that's enough. I can't do it no more. You killing me softly. I want to live. This is really going to be. I'm skimming and I'm catching it. This is really good. Ooh, I think I really did. I made a good choice because I was gonna pick up another one. What was it about? From the looks of the title, something about growing flowers or plants or something like that. No, we need to hear somebody's story. And it who's good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank y'all for tuning into the chat. I appreciate each and every single one of you being here. And yeah, all that good stuff. Baby, it's the day before Thanksgiving. Give thanks on this day. I'm giving thanks. I, this might just do it, honey. It might just do it. And I gotta make sure I look on the on my on Google to see what I'm really gonna go to enjoy this because I would love to get in a nice little laid back set and maybe go sit somewhere. Hopefully a coffee or tea shop be open so I can go lounge. Or maybe I can find a lounge where I ain't got to pay nothing because I want to prop my feet up and enjoy this one true thing, Diana Quimby. I'm gonna have to get her other books too and check them out online because they seem like there'll be some great reads by the title. Thinking out loud, I do that a lot. I wear my emotions sometimes on my sleeve, and then I'm gonna speak it to you because I'm gonna live me. If it's like I got to release it. Thinking out loud is also another book that she wrote. The Tree That Came to Stay. That one that got me real damn for real. The tree that came to stay. You know, the reason why I like that tree because tree of knowledge, tree of life, tree of knowledge is what got us in this thing. Because you can be too smart for your own good sometimes, then it ain't a good thing at all. But that tree of life, I'm hoping that she stem around the foundation of the tree how it was created, the reason why it was created in the first place. You eat from this tree. This is gonna give you that good stuff. You don't go over there to that tree of life because you're gonna deal with some things that you ain't gonna you what you see ain't what you always see. And then what you see, you may not believe what you're seeing. Hence, I'm gonna take it away from the titles that I was saying. I told y'all, AI know what they doing. Let me remind you and educate you just in case if you don't know. King AI, Old Testament. We are in the New Testament. Old Testament has been fulfilled, but they got to bring something back. They got to mock certain things. Well, I feel it, honey. You ain't get go and find something else that's worth listening to. This may not be for you. Everything that I talk about may not be for the people. Okay, I was looking at the numbers and I won't looking at y'all. I was watching it drop. But AI is mocking King AI in the Old Testament. You got to do some research on the initial first King AI and know who he was and what he stood for and what he did and the reason why he did it. Now, taking it back to the New Testament, we got AI. AI is putting money in a lot of folks' pockets. You know, you be seeing a lot of these videos where the words are written on the screen. You know, people love seeing, graphics and visuals added to videos because it just helps with your possible ADHD that you may not know that you have. It helps stimulate you because it just giving you something else to see. I'm pretty sure if I had the words on the screen, it'll be doing something to you. You'll be stimulating. You'll find some type of liking with it. I've even used it, but I don't like doing AI too much because I see where it's going to, and I don't want to be aligned on that side because call somebody lazy. Oh, that's very much so lazy in my opinion because you're allowing for the computer to do all your work yourself and you're not doing it like old school wise. But I was guilty too. I very much so I was guilty, honey. Yes, let's go ahead and add these animations. I did it recently. Let's add on these animations and see what it can do. No, I do better when I do the old school way. We're gonna keep on with it. But let's say if you see a certain
Good
type of
morning,
animal
Erica, please
on
take the
YouTube.
floor. Erica, to floor, please. Thank you.
Let's say you may have seen that very thing that I've described before. It looked like a long type of fish, okay, seal like type of body, and shark like. No, it was a type of fish, but it was a human face. Hence, y'all believe in mermaids? Do you think mermaids are real? I ain't gonna tell you what I feel, but let's use a mermaid. But let's use a fish creature mermaid, like a. Anywho, I seen this recently. Everybody in the comment section said it's AI. I was the only one who said that it was not AI. That won't AI. I think I would like to do some more. I think I might do some react if I feel like it. May look on YouTube and find some reaction videos, and we're gonna see who got the eye to see. Y'all down? We're gonna see who. We ain't gonna know who. We're not gonna know who right, and it ain't about who right, but we just gonna let's have fun. Maybe if you come and check me out, if I do what I say I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look at some videos on YouTube, create it into a reaction video, and I'm gonna ask you, do you believe it's a real or fake? That video that I'm talking about, it won't nothing AI about it. Mm-mm. See, we're heading towards the times where the things that we see, we're not going to believe what we're seeing, but we're going to resort to the mockery. We're going to resort to exactly what the man wants. The man does not want us to believe in the things that they know because you got to remember, we're living in a spiritual world now. And then you also got to remember, you got to do your research and remember, go to the basic instructions before leaving Earth and basically remember what happened back then. The same thing that happened back then is happening now, just in a different way. It's amplified. Okay? And I understand because sometimes when I see certain stuff, I'm like, that ain't it. But I'm not gonna not I'm not gonna lie to my own eyes and paint a picture that really ain't there. I see what I see, and if I'm crazy, I'm just crazy. But I know what I see. I don't I ain't nothing wrong with my eyesight. I see that. But when I say everybody in the chat was saying that's AI, if everybody's saying it, you know something wrong. Hence, if everybody taking that wide road, you know the Christian little short where you got everybody walking and taking the same path on a rat race, and then you got a little few, maybe a little seven over here. They walking and they walking by faith and not by sight. Okay, that's what we got to do during these times. hmm And I would just want to get back on. I know it was on the book, but I want to stand on now the things that you are seeing online. Let me give you another example. And I spoke on this not too long ago too. If you see an older woman or an older man that's talking to the children, the world ain't gonna give you nothing. You think something out here for free? What you gotta do, you gotta get out here and fight for yours. Pay attention. That's AI. If you look above their head, if you even look at the facial structure, you can see the little fuzzinesses and stuff going on. You may see like a little luminescent glow. I'm telling you what's the truth. You use your eye next time, honey. Those videos that you watch, they're good videos. But that's AI. Okay? That's an example that I'm trying to, seal and sign, still deliver what I'm trying to say up in here. Ain't no trying, I said it. And if you heard it, you heard it. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do we got any readers up in here that like to read books? Whether it's a physical handheld book or an ebook, read. I ain't said audio. I'm about to hop off because I'm about to go and get me something to eat. Listen to this free music. Pray that they continue to pray. I'm gonna do that too. That's why I said it. That's a sign right there. And I'm gonna read this book. I'm gonna read this book, but I think I ain't done yet. I want to tell you something that I'm glad that I did not renege on my God-given intuition. Let me remind you, everything that seems good, it seemed like a blessing and a blessing. Let me just tell you a little something about my story. For those who know that I'm in the season of needing to receive financial help. Let me say for there are a lot of people that are watching me online that I know for a fact that does not like me, that I know for a fact has a hateful thread for me in their body. Um, a lot of the financial finances that was sent to me, they did not come from God. They came as a trap. And I know that. And I'm saying that to you once again. Everything that may seem good, especially if someone knows what you're going through and they may um, do a good deed for whatever reason, motive, and intent, you got to understand that it may not come from God. And when you know that it don't come from God, I'm going to encourage you to pray over certain things that you may receive. Let's say if it is money that you're receiving from someone, you really do got to take it to the Lord and see where it's coming from. Okay, this is true. How I know, this is a part of my testimony. People can pray over that money with the E, planning that you're coming to agreement with them, and you can agree with them that hey, they got the power to choose how either you're going to continue to be fed, how often you're going to be fed. They have the power to They have the power and the control over you through that gift. Okay. And let's just say when they give that gift, and if you are who you are, let's say you were chosen one and you one with the Lord and you have a relationship with Him and your power of the prayer, that the power within your tongue does work. They can feel that that gift giving did not go the way that they planned, and then they may stop the gift giving in the first place. They may stop it now, like, oh, it didn't, all right, you gonna suffer now. I'm not giving to you no more. Everything that seems good does not come from God. Everything that seems good, it seems like it's coming from God, does not come from God. Let me tell you how the enemy works. So the enemy knows that we are going to be aware if he comes to us in a negative or evil manner. Lord, please allow me to give a great example of what I just said. Let's say if you have a person dressed in red and their eyes literally pitch black. You don't see no pupils, and they standing with a pitchfork in their hand. And they come to you and they say, "If you do this, I'm gonna give you this." I ain't feeling that one, but I'm a rock and roll with it. The enemy knows not to come to you in a enemy type of form. The enemy knows not to come to you with horns on his head. The enemy knows not to come to you in a way where you're gonna know that it's the enemy. The enemy is charismatic. The enemy has to deceive you. The enemy has to form deception. The enemy has to play their role. You think you smart? All right, I'm about to come in smart too, and I'm about to see if you're gonna get food with the okie doke. So, for an example, for me, I had told y'all a little backstory that I had went to church. I went to several churches, and one I ain't going back to. Heck, all of them as of right now, we ain't going back to until we ain't going back to because I discerned what needed to be discerned. It was this old head, a fourth of my. No, I don't do no percentages, girl, because you're not sure. You got the spirit of doubt with that one. That's not good to have. But he was 78. I'm 32, so I addressed him as sir. He didn't like that. I'm gonna leave that at that. But after me going to this particular location, whether it was the church to get food or to go to listen to a service, they was watching me. They was studying me for a little while to see how I was moving in order for them to figure out how they was going to approach me. This man was very much so calculated. See, an old head, they smart. They also can be dumb too. They know a thing or two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. But this man studied me. He studied me very well and made sure that he came correct with the things that he was saying. Oh, we done dropped all the way down. All y'all hate hearing a truthful story, honey. Y'all so shallow and boring. If I'm boring, I'll take that. Boring is good. But he could tell that I was homeless, and he decided to offer some help. Let me just say HELP is conditional depending upon who it's coming from. You got to really be a pure, genuine heart to offer help and not want nothing in return. Let me say that's me. I ain't met nobody else like me. Then again, I did, but I don't know if that was a front or not. But I thank you for allowing me to come to the front and receive what I received because it was a good team. Now, was having a chat at the congregation table where we was all coming together and we was pretty much having Thanksgiving without the day of Thanksgiving. Was telling each other one another. They was telling one another what they was thankful for, and I was listening, and then I interceded when I felt I need to intercede and want to chop it up and say something. So he ended up getting up and going away from the table for a little bit. He went out into this particular room, and I won't pay him no mind. It ain't my business. I'm eating my food, I'm having a good time, and I'm just listening to these folks talk, and I'm listening to these old heads act like they ain't got no sense. They was sounding like pure fools to me, and I'm like, all right, shut up, Candace. Cause you already know you gonna start a war up in here when you let that light shine, and I end up doing just that, and that's why things are the way they are right now. But anyways, he said that he had went out to make a phone call, and I'm listening to him. Maybe it was too loud, but it really wasn't loud. It was decent tone. Like we was talking at a level where, all right, we in your face. You ain't got to yell, baby. It won't one of those ones. But he said he stepped outside to make a phone call, but I ain't see no phone on him. All right. And he made this phone call and he called and talked to this woman and he said that this woman could help me. But the thing is, he did not ask the necessary questions that should have been asked in order to know what type of help that I truly need. So when he told me he did this, I'm like, I'm hearing it, but you know when you're in a season and you're really trying to move faster than God and you're trying to save yourself, you're gonna really think that somebody may be trying to help you. And I'm like, this is an old man. He ain't gonna harm me. Girl, age ain't nothing but a number, honey, and them can be the ones. You know this by experience. So he said, yeah, I got this lady that can help you. And I'm like, okay. Said what I said, did not ask the necessary questions, but I was thinking in my head, how come you ain't that allow for me to talk to this lady for me to tell her my story? Why wasn't that the case? Anywho's, he then set the tone. In order for you to get this help, you got to come with me to church. You got. I'm not gonna give you her number so you can call her and tell her how you need help. Which that seemed like the sensible thing to do. You want to help me, you supposed to extend the line of help. I'm pretty sure if this is what she do, she wouldn't mind me having her phone number. Or maybe she do. Maybe y'all do got your own systematic way within the system of doing things, bringing people in to help them. He told me, yeah, you got to come to church. You got to get here at this time. Now, the church service started at 10, but he told me that I had to get there at 9 so that I can, roll up with him. Now, remind you, I told you I called him sir. I ain't no sir. No, what he really said, I ain't no mister. And he looked at me a certain way when he said it. Let me just say, an older man, think that they can get over on a younger woman. Because it seems like when you look at me, it seems like I'm naive. It seems like I'm in a season where she's really in need of help and she's really gonna do what she have to do. And if she's really that nervous or scared or fearful, oh baby, how can my throat do I can really assure. My God, my God, my God. So I had gave him my word. I don't like breaking my word. But if that word need to be broken, if I speak to the Lord and He tell me not to go because it's a trap, it's not good for you, don't go. We ain't gonna go. But what we will do when we see you the next time, we'll apologize for telling you what we told you because I did lie to you. Or maybe something just came up. Come to find out, I think I just may leave that on a cliffhanger after doing saying all that. But let me just say, come to find out, I'm glad that I made the choice not to go. Because I ended up coming into contact with someone who ended up coming into contact with him and this lady. And the same thing was told to this person, come to the church and we're going to help you here. Oh, no. I'm going to pray for you. And just because you tried to get me, I am a child of God and you can't do that. I don't know when he going to get you, but you on the list. Prayers have went up with an A, and we're not doing this because we want to see you going bad. We're going to do this because you tried to literally trap me. When I'm literally in a need and season of help, you try to trap me. I'm sorry, I'm not them past ones that you brought in. I'm a discerning one, and I'm gonna keep on being me, and I'm gonna keep on being me because if I wouldn't have, it ain't no telling where I would be right now. Folks is downright just evil. All money ain't good money. Not only do people pay to get to traffic people sexually, people get paid to traffic people in other ways. And it can be ways in the damn church. I will never question my God given intuition because I know I be on it when it's come to things. Some things it take me a little longer to get because I do be feeling like, oh, I'm a good soul. They're a good soul. No, I'm seeing that the souls that I come along with, they're gonna play their role because they know. They see me. And I'm just like at this point, shame on you, devil. It don't make no damn sense. People go out their way to do evil stuff. It's ridiculous. It is really, 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 really disheartening. But I ain't gonna let my heart harden because of these fools. You got too many grades to be doing what you're doing. That's why you're great, because you're stressed out. That ain't no wisdom, honey. They ain't come from the word of the Lord. You got all them grades, you stressed out. That's why you still here. He gonna make you suffer. That's why he gonna make you suffer. You're gonna live to see all the things that you did unto the very ones. These very ones that you tried to dig that hole for them to fall in, the Lord gonna set that table up for you to watch them while you suffering. That's why you're halfway where you're at now. Afflictions. I know something. You know it too. It can be done that way. If you see people with a bunch of afflictions that they're going through within their body and they seem like they're a good person, you don't know, or maybe you do know what they got going on behind closed doors. Keep that in mind. Broke back mountain, break down, baby. You better tread lightly and try to restore, bring some restoration into that broke down body of yours. Try to mess around with other people because you miserable, because you had the choice in the sound mind if it was not so sound or not. You got choices to make out here, but you mean you gonna do what you want to do and do some evilness. Anywho's, let's see what else is in the chat. I'm thankful that somebody retracted their comment. You better know. You better know. Anywho's, our ears is levels to craziness, honey. I'm glad that you know. I'm glad that you know. Oh, we got Lord have mercy. We're gonna leave the chat where it's at because folks just want my attention. My God, I forgot who I am. Anywho's, I got some for you. I'm gonna help you though. In the name of Jesus Christ, I'm gonna help you out real good. Boop, there it is. Help. Well, we're gonna help this one. No, we're gonna leave that ignorance up. I do love ignorance. I love all people. I may not like you, but I love when I receive, especially when I'm talking about what I'm talking about, because that can show and tell you for anybody that's coming after where somebody's mindset truly is. And it also shows you who's paying attention and who's here to distract or be like, oh my God, sister really on it, but I can't believe it's her. You better believe it. You see that light that shine down on me? I would never dim it for you to make you comfortable, honey. But if anything, I'm gonna try to bring you in, call you in, and put you on my level. Cause it's levels to everything. I know what level I don't want to be on. Many people like this in the chat. That's not a good look. It's not. But if you think it is, continue to do what you think is doing for you. But I did what I had to do on this morning, honey. I came with some real raw, pure, some pureness, things that is good for the ear to hear, good for the eyesight. Some of y'all do need to pick up a book and read. Man, ain't gotta be this one, honey. I just chose to read to you what I decided to select. 'Cause I won't get nothing because I was like, all these books too big, and that's well, I'm gonna carry it. I'm already the bag lady. I don't want to hurt my back carrying all this stuff like that. Excuse me, but I felt the need to do it. Triggered, that's your problem, not mine. Yes, honey. Pick up a book, educate yourself, read, broaden her horizon, do something different that you ain't never done before. It may steer you down a different path, honey. But yes, I love it when I receive what I'm receiving when the folks be triggered and hating on sister girl. Why you hating on me and I'm homeless? Because you know where I'm going to, right? You see the potential. Oh, I do too. Yes. Uh-huh. I ain't gonna play small. I'm small. They try to call me slim. That ain't my name, baby. If you don't want to address me by my name, just don't say nothing at all. They always want to call you something that you ain't. They always want to project what they is. But you know and you see me, so keep that in mind. Everything gonna be all right, okay? Everything gonna be all right. And thank you for reminding me in this moment that everything gonna be all right. And guess what? I got it. I even told her, you got it, girl. I know. I ain't got it because of me. I got it because he made me. He gets the credit within this story. I do got it. You damn right. Hello. How y'all doing today on this day before Thanksgiving? I got it. hmm I will say if you did not tune into the chat, you just now tuning in. This was an hour of probably something that you don't want. Let me just remind you, or let me just tell you a little something. If you are new, welcome. Glad to have you here. I hope that you're glad to be here. If you're not, then same way you came in, you can roll on out. But hopefully you do come back. Today we talked we went all over the places we always do. We be thinking about stuff and we be thinking about good stuff. At least it seemed like good stuff to me. I don't know how you would feel about it. Hopefully you do like the very people that you see on the screen. Express your feelings. Express yourself, okay? But I read the prologue. I need to ask how to pronounce it. But I read the prologue of this book and yeah. What I will say, if I didn't read it effectively or properly to you, I'm pretty sure you may be able to look online. Once again, this is it, a book by Anna Quindlen, One True Thing. You may be able to find the prologue or prologue. Which one is it? Pro, la, either or. You may be able to read it. When I tell you it got me reeled in, this is going to be a great book. This is going to be a great book. And if I find something more great in it, I probably do like I did in the past, Sonny. I'm always, when I did always come on here, as of most recently this year, because we didn't do this before this year, honey. We was not, going in the books and then reading stuff with you. I know you don't be wanting to, but there is somebody that may want to, either just watch me or whatever. I don't know your reason, motive, intent with being here, but I may come back with something out of this because I'm gonna say again, this gonna be a good book. They thought the girl killed her mama. Now her mama will get on her nerves, honey, but she didn't kill her mama. She loved her mama. Her mama just had issues with her, and we all got issues. There's levels to the issues that we have. We know that. There's levels to everything in here. There's levels to your tax bracket, how much taxes you pay. There's levels to how much money it makes, depending upon if you want to settle, stay on the plantation and stay at the regular starting position within the plantation or whether or not you want to move up in the plantation. It's levels to jobs, it's levels to your career, it's levels to more money, more problems, it's levels to your mindset. You may just be staying stagnant and you don't want to pick up a book to educate it. It's levels to everything. It is levels to craziness, honey. All I'm gonna say is if you know better, you better tread lightly. You better tread lightly. Or don't. You can test the spirit. That one thing I like doing. You may be like me. I love testing spirits, and that's why I'm in situations that I'm in and have been in because I like to test the spirit. I got to see it through. I got to make sure that I'm sure of the choice and decision that I'm about to make. So be you, because this is even levels to you, honey. You may have reached a new level. Like I didn't know I could do that. Where that come from? It's levels to everything. So thank you for being a teacher on today because you know how I switched it and flipped it. We didn't turn it into something good. Don't ever forget it's levels to everything, honey. You may be at a certain level within your life, and you may want to get the level. You may be at level 3, and you trying to figure out how you gonna get to level 5. Take some time. You ain't gotta rush all the time. Life, listen. Society may want us to rush. People that you know may want you to rush. Maybe even your family wants you to rush. They may have said, you this age and I'm talking to you. Why ain't you here? Why ain't you doing that? Man, I remember I'm going back into the Old Testament. These folks used to live 900,000 plus years. Time. What I'm rushing for? Is either I'm a receiver or I ain't. And if I'm really chasing it real hard, if anything, I'm delaying and I'm blocking and I'm overstepping God and his timing. Let me just chill and sit still. Well, I ain't get to Everybody on that wide road with time. Let me get my little small tail over here, and we're gonna see it through. We're gonna see it through. We're gonna see what he gonna do because we do trust in his word. Time. Mm-hmm. All you need is some time. Take all the time you need to get yourself together. Don't tell nobody that you got to do more than that because they don't know what you were assigned to do in the first place. Then again, they do. They may be a distraction trying to cause delay within that assignment, child. Take all the time you need, especially if it's stemming from allowing for the Lord to do what He said He can do. Surrender. Don't let these folks fool you and make you seem like you ain't doing enough or you're not doing nothing. You taking your time. And for those who know, when you take your time, you doing something meaningful. A lot of folks doing quick stuff, rushing it. It's just bam, bam, bam. All that bam, bam, bam end up not lasting for longevity purposes and reasons, and it comes to an end real quickly. I don't want nothing else that I do or touch to come to an end quickly. I want to take my time. I want to learn within this time. I want to listen to these teachers and see if I need not to be taught by them no more. I need to get in the word and listen to what the Lord is telling me to do and not doubt, have the spirit of fear. I got to take my time because I know I'm aligned with the divine, and man that made stupid rules is in a rush. No, thank you. I'll take 3,000 for I'll take my time, Alex. Double whammy. That's not the same show. But yeah, don't rush the process because you may be causing a delay. But that don't mean it's a denial, baby. Access may not be denied. When the finger be moving, we mean business. When the head get to shaking, baby, that's that sass, okay? Coming with that class to teach. I am Kanisha Lachey Wynn. I am Kanisha Lachey Queendom. I am the very things that these people see in me. I am not a princess age, but I'm a little princess. I'm a bus passenger princess. I'm also a queen. Yes, I am. We ain't got no crown on, but I do got my crown covered. Ooh, let's cover you back up. Hello, hello. I hope that y'all are having a good day so far. Let's see what time it is up in here. It is 9:12 a.m. I started my day. Let me just say I did something. I'm not being scared no more. Whatever gonna happen. So normally I be having to use the bathroom early in the morning. I'm just saying thank the warfare and light and the spirit whatever. We're gonna leave that out for the moment. I had to use the bathroom this morning, and my alarm clock, my 4 o'clock a.m. alarm clock went off at the moment when I had to pee, and I was like, no. I was like, Lord, can we make it for another 2 hours? No, just get up and go to the bathroom. If I get up, I'm gonna get seen. Be caught. That's well, if you be caught, you be caught. Anywho's, got up. I was seen, but I didn't care. I wanted to go and pay this water bill and lay my head back down for a little bit longer. I want to say it worked out. It worked out. People saw me. I don't know what they did after they saw me, but I'm gonna say they mind their business or whatever. I'm here. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the chat, baby. I said I got to stop doing that because we will be ankle do. We don't want to be walking around smell like nothing. We're gonna release what we need to release, and then we're gonna come on back. And the Lord gonna give you a sign when it's time to move. He gave me the A-OK to lay my head back down and stay because I went to bed at 1 something because I was on live with y'all. And I woke up at 4 something. And then I got laid it back on down for an additional 2 hours. I woke up at 6:30. I got up before the actual light was coming. I was like, oh Lord, sleeping good. And I got my bag packed and put my shoes on and had to go pee again. And I believe, I don't know if somebody was out the window or not. I felt something, could have been an animal. But I went behind a car, busted down, and kept it on trucking. Do 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 la 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 la. Yeah, got the day started. Recorded a little YouTube clip. I got several clips, but for vlog footages, but it's definitely all over the place because I wasn't in the mood to vlog, but I was recording stuff here and there, so I may put it together to make it a vlog. I don't know, But it's gonna get out my phone. I'm gonna put it out for somebody to see because we don't know what they can do. Because to be the ones that I don't the least expect for something to happen, them be the ones that had it happen. Just like I just checked my analytics, I got a 40,000 views YouTube short, and I'm like, y'all gave me views for this bullshit. We really want that much bull, but I won't expect it. That you never know what the daggone algorithm gonna pick up. Cause I'm saying, I'm like, I didn't even plan this and look at the views, but the ones I planned, what the world, things don't go as planned. That's why I'm learning. Sometimes don't plan nothing. Have an idea so you can have an idea what to do, but just understand that you got to expect the unexpected. Let me just say, you may have been hearing expecting the unexpected as of recently. All I'm gonna say, I've been seeing it, and all I'm gonna say is, if you've been watching me for years, honey, we've been saying expecting the unexpected when Kanisha Lachey No Filter was on the scenes. Heck, expecting the unexpected is in my headline video. Welcome you to my channel. Let it be known exactly what's going on over here. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. But if you want to be something, it still may not be nothing. Because I got the power and I'm learning how to control my feelings and my emotions, because I know if you giving me your feeling, your emotion, baby, it's coming from somewhere and ain't got nothing to do with me. But I will continue to let my light shine and trigger you, whether it's done intentionally or unintentionally. Hello, hey, how you doing? I'm Kanisha. This man is he listening. I got him intrigued. Oh my goodness. But today is going to be a good day. I'm, I think today is actually going to be a warm day. This today, this is the warming date for this area to prepare us for that daggone snow that's coming. Now that I ain't ready for. I'm gonna have to go find that man and ask him, can I come in? No, I'm not. I'm just talking, but I'm just saying, can I come in your box that you built? Because it look kind of cute and cozy. You put some work into this, and this ain't easy. You put in some work. I see the built, honey, and it's gonna be sturdy. I think it's rain proof, waterproof, windproof. Now that snow one, no, we actually get some snow, like some inches of snow, baby. It's gonna bring the town down. Yeah, but I know I'm ready for Thanksgiving to roll on in and then roll on out. I ain't lying. I'm ready for the first to come around already. Yep, because today is my first day where I will not be going to my three one th- three different locations that I spread my stuff around in. They closed. They closed, and they ain't opening back up to the first. And I'm gonna be doing something differently. Uh, yeah, we're gonna be here and we're gonna be there. But I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna stay here for as long as I can before I go there, because I am not trying to be walking all over the place, because I see that we got some increasing going on. I'm in the gym, and I don't want to work too much, honey. That's defeating the purpose of me toning up. Just saying. We're gonna play that one smart as we can. Is that all you got, girl? Or you got some more? No, I know what I do want to do. I want to look online to look at the super folks cooking the same old ish. That's why I don't care what Thanksgiving. 'Cause it be the same old damn foods. Ain't nothing different about it. Nothing. Unless the ones who are like me to like to broaden their horizon. We ain't got to do them traditions. Just step out, because I don't like no dry ass turkey. Excuse me, Lord. Can't stand no dry turkey, but I do like some juicy turkey. Ham, I don't really care for. Stuffing, I'll do it, but that's just a Thanksgiving type of thing. Your head look familiar. Yams, no yams is baby there. Them, yes, ma'am. Not the real yams, the genetically modified ones, the little circles. They genetically modified. I love those. Love them yams. Um, I even take a broccoli casserole. Give me a broccoli casserole. But the casserole gotta have some extra added preservatives. It can't be the traditional casserole, and I ain't gonna tell y'all how I would whip mine up. What else is tradition? Macaroni and cheese. I ain't had no good hidden macaroni and cheese in a while. I'm kind of tired of macaroni and cheese. Uh, String beans, green beans, collard greens. Now the collards, yeah, I need that. Yum yum, eat it up. What else is a tradition? The cranberry sauce, I pass on that. I ain't never liked that. Maybe as I wisen up, maybe my palate would want to eat that. But I do not want no daggone cranberries. Uh-uh. Mm. And I can't think of nothing else. I think that's like the base. Potato salad. Some folk would do some chitlins. Ooh, I can't eat them no more, honey. But I'll chitlins, pig ears, and hog maw. Ooh, we hadn't had some good times with them, but I don't want to eat them no more. We don't want to eat those no more. We don't want to be what we don't want to be no pig. I sorry, we that's including me and you. Me myself, I and Kanisha. That's still we. That's yeah we. We don't want to be no pig. We don't want to be what we eat. I don't want to be no swine because he told me that swine is not divine, honey. Oh, I don't even want to eat no pork, but I still been eating it. I didn't even, you know what? I'm not gonna educate you no more. I told y'all pork is not just meat. Pork is in other different stuff. Candies, chips. Yeah, it's in a lot of stuff. Ugh, I'm kind of not upset, but I feel some type of way that I did not, child. All because I won't trying to carry extra weight. I didn't fill my water bottle up. So I'm gonna have to purchase me some water today, but at least the water here is only 79 cents. Well, one is 69, but I don't want the 69-cent one. I want the 79-cent one. I'm gonna have to give me some 79-cent water. Cause y'all know water bottles expensive. So that's I'm gonna take it as a thank you. I'm not gonna say a blessing, but I'm gonna say thank you for the price that you created because it should be free anyways. Bye. I think one should do. That may no, I'm gonna need more waters. I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. I might gotta buy two waters and I'm gonna fill it up in here. But these next couple days, I ain't gonna be getting my normal water intake. No, it's not gonna be normal. And I'm not sure if this facility has one of them water things or not. I wonder if they got a water fountain because I don't mind. I'll just pray over it. But I got to keep my water intake in. Got to. And let's see what else it then came through in the chat. I'm gonna say good morning yet once again. Good morning, good morning. Thank you to the ignorant people that came in. Thank you to the kind folks that came in. Thank you to the buttholes that came in. Thank you to everybody that came in. I see you and I see me. Um, yeah. You can push me back. And who's been already been there said that maybe you're new to the chat or maybe you're one that's trying to change the words that I said. You know, the enemy do stuff like that. We're not worried though. We're definitely not tell you where I've been because that's a stupid question to ask when you got all these videos on the channel showing you where I be. I know I surely do got a good, pure, genuine heart. So good and pure that people will literally try to play with me in my face. There's only one king in my life, and you surely can't top him, especially not online in this chat. And because of you, I just feel I just feel you through the screen. I don't want to deal with your ignorance. It's bad enough we got all the other ignorant souls in the chat, but we're gonna go ahead and put you in timeout just like that. Okay. And then I love it when the ones that used to come to me in a hateful manner try to clean it up and play nice. Stop playing with me. Y'all should know by now. We can discern baby through the screen, honey. We can discern. And then we're gonna get this one out the way too, because why I got the power in this case. All I'm gonna say is y'all know that to come in my videos with it because you know you're gonna get right on blocked. And then you have to create another account. But y'all smart, I give y'all that. Because if you was to come into my videos, baby, boop. But if you come up in here, it's gonna be the same way. Boop. Deuces. I might see you with a different name, because that's how I go. Remind you, we had a
Good
heavy
morning.
hitter
Can
on
you
this
answer my
platform that taught us
question,
that. Let me bring
Amir,
in my
my
girl.
son?
Peaches McIntyre. I don't know if she knew that she exposed herself, but I don't know if y'all know that there are a lot of content creators who be in their own comment sections under different accounts. And let's just say you got a buttload of kids and if they got a buttload of phones, you can create as many accounts as you want to, honey. And you can fake the funk. Peaches let it be known that she got this account, she got that account, she got this account, she got that account, and she even got accounts that you know that she ain't making money off. With that being said, you never know who is watching you. And then if you're paying attention and if you're really attentive to detail to how they type, if you're attentive to detail, I'm cutting it short. I said attentive. The A tried to come out. If you're attentive to detail of the things that they say, you can see that the enemy don't come with nothing new. They just send a new device. Okay? I don't know why y'all keep doing it, but I'm gonna keep doing me and let it be known that I know exactly what's going on, honey. And I understand you want attention. I understand I may have blocked your attention. I may have cut you off. I may have let it be known that I'm not dealing with you. So you may think that you can distract me and
Yeah,
come
pick up
in
line one,
within a
please.
different
Yes,
device
there.
and think
Close
that I'm gonna
line
give you
one.
some energy. And I just may do that, but it's gonna be from a teaching standpoint, and it's still gonna let it be known that I see you. You fake, and we don't like fake folks over here. And if you do come nicely, and if you think that I'm being nasty, I take that because what you not gonna do, you was not gonna play with me in my face any longer. So if I move the way I move, respect it or reject it, like what I'm used to. But if you know better, you gonna protect it. I am the one, two, three, four fastest ever 8, 9, 10. I'm not gonna say I'm not the one. I am the one. Test me if you want to, and I'm gonna show you who in control. Because I'm pretty sure there's plenty up in here to know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go to God on you. We're not gonna take vengeance into our own hands because yes, we can be vengeful, we can be downright nasty, and used to do a good job at it. But I know God can do better. No, let them suffer. Let them suffer. They win. Let them do it. Let me say I know about that too. He done got me. We don't want to get got no more. So I'm gonna show you who got the power and who is always been in control. Keep playing with me. I like it. I like when people tell me that I'm not who I am. Remember, this ain't nothing new. We just had to step out of the season of denial. Oh, I am who I am, and you know that's who I am. So that's why you're doing all that you're doing unto me. It ain't gonna work. Just know we sassy and we gonna come with it through the screen. You know what I mean? Exclamation. Okay, we ain't got time for that. Same old thing. Where you been? Where you at, baby? If you don't use your eyes that the Lord did give you, whether you serve Him or not, you better act like you care and play your role and go on and watch where I've been. I've been here, boo. Lord have mercy. Like y'all, it's really not a good look when you act like you dumb, stupid, or slow. Think about it. You give yourself more. Give in this case, give yourself some credit. You ain't that dumb. That dumb, but you're dumb. You ain't that stupid, but you're stupid. You just a whole walking fool. You better be glad that I ain't in the room. I wanted to add another word, but it went around. I can do what I want to do on my time. Is something wrong with it? Yeah. It's going through a glitch. I think I need to go and pay the water bill and then it's time to get us some breakfast. Yeah, I'm gonna get some breakfast. I want to go to 7-Eleven, but I didn't want to carry the 7-Eleven items here. I think I was being a little bit lazy. It happens sometimes. I pick and choose when I want to be a little lazy, honey, because I'm already carrying enough. I gotta carry my own self, and my weight is increasing. It is, girl. It is. I stepped on the scale, and I still ain't gonna tell you how much I weigh until I get to that number where I'm back in business. Oh, I hate when I do that. I love it. I don't want to get caught because I won't stare. Now this was a hour in your hair from afar. You look like one of them ones. What you looking at? You pull, she gonna pull a me on me. What you looking at? Hi, I just like your hair, girl. I like how it look. I'm trying to see what it is. What is it? crochet, handmade, or what? She done turned around and doing here. Let get my book bag in front of me so I can fake it. Because I ain't gonna ask, honey. Ooh, I can't eat that no more. I hate when your body talks to you. Let me remind you, your body talks to you. If you are consuming something, no, if you know on a regular without you consuming something and you look a certain way, and then you notice once you do consume something, and if you, let's say you consume it for 2 days straight, you may see a change. Child, I dislike that. I dislike that America puts so many choices in my face, and I do get the choice to reject it, but I just choose to be weak, and I be wanting to have a sweet treat, but I can't mess with sweet too tough. That is, but I think I'm still gonna be hard headed again and buy sweet today. It's the holiday, but there ain't no excuse. Every day is a holiday. It's gonna clear up. That's why I gotta get that water intake back in. Yeah, this is normal. We got that's normal. Moles and pigmentation. Just decide when we begin that effect off of eating that good stuff that's bad for you. Um, damn. Why would she? You gonna have to see the consequences from it as well too. Anywho's, I'm gonna go ahead and get off live. We've been on here for roughly, but I'm gonna make it 1 hour and 38 or 39. We're gonna leave it 38. Thank you for being here. I hope that you enjoyed your time. If you didn't, I hope that you learned something from it. If you already know that you do not enjoy yourself here, don't waste your time. Do not, just because you having a bad day, don't try to make someone else have one. Tabitha Brown said something like that. Yeah, don't go trying to mess up somebody else's day just because you're not having a good one. And even if you're having a good one, don't you dare try to mess somebody else's day up. Because I don't know if you know this, that tells, and Lord, Lady fix it, Jesus. That tells and says a lot about you, but you may not care about yourself. You know what? They ain't none of my business. So let me get back to mine. Thank you for tuning into it. Thank you for doing the very thing that I said do. I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. I love each and every single one of you. Now I know for a fact I don't like you, but I do love you because that's what I'm supposed to do. And I really do love people. I just don't like y'all. You and we in the same boat, same book. So hey, understand what's being said. We similar. We do bleed the same color, honey. But before you leave out of this bad boy, of course, I would love if you was to tap that like button, honey. I think tonight what I'm going to do, hello, how are you? What I am going to do is go live and see if we can get some more trolls because they be out doing them hours. We do. You know what? I may just stay. Let's stay a little bit longer and see. Cause now I'm ready. I'm ready to cut a rug, honey. I'm ready to cut a rug. I love when I break folks' necks. Well, my legs got a little stiff, honey. I love it when I break folks' necks because it's like, damn, I'm really that. Whatever it is, ain't got nothing to do with looks, but whatever is around me or whatever I'm saying or whatever I'm doing, I just be triggering folks. And let me remind you, if you are triggered, if anybody triggers you, especially if you don't know them, that's a personal problem within, okay? Because why should the next person trigger you by you living your life? Please make it make sense. Don't let me make it make more of sense for you. Why do you become triggered by someone being who they are? Is it because maybe you want to be like them and you don't have the balls or the willpower to do so? Check yourself before you wreck yourself because if you're looking at yourself, that's why you ain't going nowhere. I'm speaking from experience, honey, but I ain't never been a true hater. Never been there. Never been a true hater. I just was really hating, but I ain't never been a true hater. I was just one of the ones in the studio trying to figure out how the hell they doing wrong and I'm doing right and da 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 da. Change your mindset. God got them. You worry about you, man. I got to worry about this bill I got to pay. I think it's gonna be high. coming out the bathroom laughing because I had came. I was somewhere. Let me see if this can stand, and if I can give you a visual of what I'm talking about. You remember? Damn, I didn't do it. I got your glove up. Martin Lawrence, when he was dressed as when he was doing Big Mama, he came out and the dress was like one of them. Can you see it? Is it right, Bobby? So I was just like this. I'm not showing my butt. I'm really showing how it was. Although we do got a little rump back there now, and we got on one pair of legs. I was walking, I was stepping, I was cute as somebody that was sure and confident within themselves. Your dress. I said, huh? I said, oh. And I'm just a stepping, and I had to laugh. I'm just thankful for her because I was in contact with some other women, beautiful women. But I guess these women wanted to see me look like an ass because one that cares about the next, tell somebody if something going on. Like if you talk with me and you got a booger, I'm gonna be like, you got a booger. No fun type of way. It's natural. It's human. You got a booger in your nose. You get it. I need to get my face together. But it's gonna stay like this. It's already together. We intact. But yeah, I was stepping. I was like, ain't that's just embarrassing. And I was thinking, I wonder how many more people. I know I was in front of a group of women, and they ain't saying nothing. And probably why they wasn't. I have her. But yeah, I pulled a big mama up. Big mama, big mama, and a big mama. I knew that if I ain't had this stuff in my pockets, I think it'll look a little bit better. And if I had my face on today, I'll be giving it. I'm giving what's given. And that's me. Without the added preservatives. And it goes, y'all. We got some folks in the chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think I'm gonna try to go for a goal now. Can we get a gift in the chat? Can we get a piece of poop? Can we get a flower? Can we get a kiss? Can we get a 100? Can we get something that's in your price range on today? Let's get some gifts in the chat, okay? What I will say is the live stream may have started off a little bit dry. Let me just say, every video that I do, it ain't gonna be for you. Every video that I do, you may not like. Every video that I do, is going to be something in it for you. It depends upon how you allow for your mindset to receive the message that's being freely given. See, I'm a gift, okay? I'm actually a gift from God. And I'm going to continue to give the gifts that folks don't want. That's a bad gift giver. I used to hate bad gift givers when it came to actual physical gifts. I'm like, you could have kept your damn money. I didn't want this, but I had to be thankful and grateful. And then after the gift was received, I was like, oh, okay, I can actually use this for something. Now I didn't want this. Well, I'm glad that you did get rid because I didn't change my mindset, and it's all right. And that's why I really don't like Christmas, because I can tell somebody exactly what I want, and they mean they gonna give me what I want. So just don't give me the money. I'm grown, I'm fine, no sound is gone. Hopefully, I can work with these hands, do some things that's good, because we ain't doing nothing bad. Make the money that I know that I'm deserving to make, and I can have my own Christmas when I want to have my own Christmas. Let me just say, I don't want too much. I don't want too much. I just want what I want when I want it, and it ain't too much. And I'm thankful for the simple and small things. I am damn sure not one to be hard with, but I swear, folk, get on my nerves back to Christmas when I tell you what I want, and you either give me what I want, but not enough of it, and I see you giving everybody else more than what you trying. You just trying to make me feel left out. My, how I must be somebody when you got to do all of this to make me feel some type of way. But I feel it, but you're gonna feel it even harder because you're just nasty. And I can be, but I choose not to be. Okay, period. Say it again. I would love to receive about, let's see, can we get about 5 gifts in the chat today? 5 or more. I'm going for it. I need to put it on the damn screen. So just in case that the word of mouth ain't doing it, maybe we can do a visual. Let's go ahead and start up a late poll. But if I be forgetting this I'm like bedrooms that have paper towels and they killing me. They don't never want to hand up when they do. Whatever. Still, I think. Don't make that a problem, Kamisha. You'll be all right. What is this? That's toilet paper. That ain't gonna do what I want to do. Whatever. It'll be okay. So what I'm about to go and do right now. Do I want to take? No, I'm gonna leave this on. I'm going to grab me a cart and I'm gonna grab me something to eat. I won't be able to eat anything warm today because we do not have access to a microwave. So we're gonna do a cold cut. Do I have a small basket? Yes, they do. Here we are. We're walking to the basket area. Hopefully, I'll be able to pick out some things that's on sale. If not, it's gonna be okay. Would you like to say hello? All right then. Here we are. Let's set the example. I know y'all be recording too, but you gotta be bold with it. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it. Don't be judging me because I'm doing giving me the excuse me. Giving me the oh my gosh, you gotta find. Don't turn step away. Step away. Oh yeah. I stay doing that riff and run. Ew. Yeah, we can't do nothing over there. Yeah, we gotta do code today for sure. For sure, for sure. And we're gonna wait. Now, what associate did this? This is messing up the travels, baby. Messing up the travels up, and then my spot. We're gonna get us a salad. That's for sure, honey. Our go-to, the Caesar, 2.99. But what we're gonna do? Or do I want a green goddess? Don't come for me. You already know I know that I ain't looking too far. We ain't looking. We're not looking too far. December the 1st. Oh, I'm waiting for that date, baby. We're gonna go ahead and get one of these, and I'm gonna go ahead. I'm getting two. I love me some salads. I do. I'm a salad head, very much so a salad head. I'm also going to grab the avocado because I need that for thickening up my little bones here. They still got it at the price, so I'm a yes. 149. I'm not mad at it. Two for 149 in comparison to one for 369. You crazy? I'm crazy, but it's levels to this craziness. Remember that we had a segment, a teachable segment earlier today in regard to that. I'm also going to get. Oh, dang, they be cleaning these bad boys out, and I be part of the cleanage. Let me go ahead and park on the side, honey. Sit you. Let's see if we can have a little less with you. All right, we got a little visual, okay? I gotta turn this way so I can get what I'm going to. And hopefully they got some good little ones that I'm going to pick. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, and two. We'll get it back this on around. This is a real, oh yeah, I like that one. I've never seen an orange this shape size. Kind of long. I like how this one feels. I don't like how this one. These ain't gonna be sweet, I can tell. Yeah. Let's pick one will be that's gonna go with this. All right. So we got our go-to oranges. We all know I love my oranges. We're gonna keep y'all in the clock so y'all can see something else besides my face. We're moving and we're grooving. I kind of want the banana, but I'm not buying it. I'm not gonna buy it. So we got oranges. Do we want to do a fruit cup today, girl? So when you see stuff like this, then just say it ain't no good. Let me put you on. Oh, they got it. This ain't no good. When they do the coupons and the sales like this, it means that something is wrong with it. So let me show you. Originally, they're $2.50. Okay, originally. Now they have the new price for 175. How you know something is going on? Well, let me say the cup has puckered up. Whenever you see air and stuff that's going into it, excuse me, I apologize. There you go. Whenever you see air in it, something going on. Now it's up to me. Do I want to take a risk, take a chance? Do I want to do that? You know what? I think I am. I'm gonna take one for my team. And then what we're gonna do is release that L. And this one is sweet. I know it's gonna be sweet. Or maybe let's see what else they got. Hold on. Let me see Which one is the best of the best? Is either or the yogurt. I gotta make my mind. This is what I wanted to get back.
Daniela, please pay 5259, Daniela,
This gonna be
5259 for
it's
customer
about
service.
$7
Thank
right
you.
here. I think I'm doing it because this is what I really want. I do. This is what I want. I want to know what this one is. I know it's a strawberry yogurt or what? They ain't got no blueberries in this one. I want my blueberries. I'm going to get the fullest cup with the less amount of fruit, more yogurt. Uh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is my pre-Thanksgiving day, Davis. And I'm gonna go ahead and get this couple here so they have provided we're gonna bless it in ease. And to remember, everything ain't from God. It depends on how you look at it. That's what you get. But yeah, it won't no coupon for that. They be doing stuff, they be making changes in the day, honey. They sure do. With the quickness. Oh, the salad bar is available. I already got my salad up. It's gonna be cheaper now. I'm going to get a cold cup. I don't like they didn't took the damn they didn't took the price for it. This is what and they ain't got the good subs out. They got the bad subs with the bad bread. And they ain't got no laters on it. Oh, because if you just smart, it makes the bread soggy. I'll give you that. Okay. I'm gonna get a turkey and cheddar hoagie with some arugula on it. At least I think I am. Or y'all is a damn food. Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna be a food. This, I'm like, how much you think this sandwich is? Somebody drop it in the chat. Can we get another gift in the chat, y'all? Give me a gift in the chat so I can continue to eat better. They crazy for this. I got to go back on my gut initial plan because I'm not gonna make it like this with the cost of living keep going up. No, not the way that they want us to make it, which is to give them the money back on the very genetically modified food that they created. What do you think about this? All right, okay. I done got all I can get, and I got to go to one of my favorite little areas, get our condiment. I hope the and then they stay cleaning the mayonnaise out. Really? Yeah. I don't want to see. Y'all think y'all got some back there? I'm gonna ask the lady. Really? Yes, sir. I'm coming to you. They do be coming to steal the damn mayonnaise back. And it's just for food yesterday. I know ain't anybody ban on those samples. We got all these stuff. What y'all using mayonnaise for? You want me to put them up? Can I get two more? Three more. Look, I want two. One more. One more. Thank you. Thank you so much. He dry. That's why they keep me right there too. Cause look, I'm a mayonnaise hog too. All right. The good and the last thing I'm gonna get is chips. Yeah. So we're gonna have shit. Now we're going to do over sideways now. Over there, it'll be on. Get nine. Let's see what I'm gonna go ahead and let you see. That whole song. Ooh, wait a minute. These I love these levels. What they got? Hold on. 7 and 9. Then wait a minute. I have my feature. Tree and that's where natural spring. Let me just show you how much that natural spring costs. Natural spring, see, 79 cents, honey. 79 cents. I ain't mad at it. And now, oh shoot, my charger is staying twisted, honey. So I'm gonna sit y'all back down in the cut. I'm going to be going to check out. If I was about to say go and be like, I need to go up to the front too. Thank you. This I'm gonna come right behind you, okay? Oh, shoot, sorry about that.
I was doing that.
Oh, okay. I had to grab me a pet bag because I think they're about to do without the paper bags. The other day that I came as well too, they said they didn't have any, but the lady let me get some plastic bags. And being that we're in the times where they're all about the dollar, honey, and plastic costs, I think that's what's coming next. They're gonna do away with the paper, and that'll be so messed up. Very messed up. It is what it is. The times are changing, and what can we do about it? All right, we got one. This young lady pick up the phone real quick. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I grab some of them bags under you? Thank you so much. Thank you. ID check required. I'll put you out here. Hold up. It may or may not work. Welcome, valued customer. Ladies and gentlemen, I do have an offer for you. Glad I ain't going far, but I done ripped the bed. Oh, ripped the coupons. I hope this end up working right. Lead us to the side. We want to make sure the coupon price is changed. Oh, there we go. Dollars. Yeah, another one as well too. And I got two of them that I'm gonna do. All right. This one is gonna be for this. Make sure we get that one too.
You did this one already? Or you
I did.
this
I
one?
ain't gonna do the coupon for that one yet.
Oh. Let me take that off. This is the coupon, right?
Right.
This one. So
Not
I'm gonna-
authorized.
Give me a second, ma'am.
Select item to void, then press void item. Credit.
There you go.
50. Void successful.
Is that it's twice on here. So one of them, another. Hold
Oh,
on.
you scanned this one twice?
Select item to void, then press
Oh
void
yeah, thank
item.
you.
Credit.
Oh, wait, oh, sorry.
Void
Whoa.
149.
That's right.
One.
Take that back. I'm gonna get
Enter
another
layer
two.
2. Place your item in the bag. 32. Two.
No, it's gonna catch. No,
Two.
you'll just keep it.
199. 199. 79.
Alrighty. Less than what I thought it was gonna be. It's still too much.
Scan the ticket. Please make sure to scan all items before placing them in the bag.
Now you get the manual business.
Please make sure to scan all items before
Okay,
placing them
let's
in the
get
bag.
the phone.
Scan your cover card or mobile
Oh
card.
Lord.
Enter your ultimate ID for no thanks. Enter number of plastic your total
By the way, you are
30. If you have coupons, that's coupons. System processing.
Okay.
Swipe or
There,
insert
here
card
we
or
go.
follow
There we go. There we
instructions
go.
on
Thank
the
you.
card.
Alright. Wonderful. Okay.
Enter the number of
And now
Remember to take your receipt.
we is done.
Remove all
Thank
purchase
God
items.
for
Press coupon. Otherwise,
the elders and their services. Period. Let's see, is anybody? Oh yeah, she got to service me. And look, I want to get my bad habit, my perpetual sin. God got to work with me, honey. It's just a little. I got. None. They ain't none of your business. Oops. Here we go. Find somewhere to set it up at. They need a bell. Then again, no, they don't, because folks be getting on their nerves. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, ma'am.
Natalia, you need to service that, please, Natalia.
What do you need help with?
I would like to get one jazz plastic tip black and mild, please. Yes, ma'am. Plastic tip one. It's gonna be the second one. Yep.
Can I do it here? I want it locked for that. I don't know why you keep doing that. Can you sign off on these registers so other people can use them, please? What happened? Do they have a lot of home shop orders? That's for you? No, sign off, lady. No. Don't give them your number, but just sign off. I have a question. Give me 1 minute. Let me finish with this beautiful lady, and I'll take care of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
137.
Birthday number ZL is 731, 33 around the corner. We're gonna be 33, baby. God willingly.
Okay.
Come on, no. Thank you,
Thank you
ma'am.
very much. You have a
Have a
good one.
blessed time to you. I should have turned it around. She ended up doing all that just to end up servicing me. That's what she should have did anyway, because I had triggered her. But she felt it. I ain't got no problem with you, old head. I just want my product. That's why I be smoking. Y'all be getting on my goddamn nerves. Oh my goodness. But we back to our area. Nothing was touched. We're gonna slide this bag off because we're handed and broke, honey. But I can't make this stuff up, honey. I really do be triggering folks. Like, you know, if I trigger you, so you know I ain't lying. Like, man, I ain't got nothing to do with what you got going on. But if I can, if that's my assignment, do something to it. But stop treating me like that. Then again, don't, because you reminding me that it's something. It's something. Mm-hmm. I'm paying attention. I gotta remember, girl, just continue to be you, because you gotta remember the story from the very son of the father. They ain't like him, so you better take it as a blessing in a It's a curse as well too. Look at it like a blessing, honey. But don't let it get you. But because my mindset is so up, what time is it? It's 10:01. I'm gonna go ahead and smoke that black amount first. Or am I? Or should I wait till later? I might wait till later. Because I damn sure ain't about to leave my bag of food up in here. That'll be just dumb, stupid stuff. It's bad enough they ain't want to deal nothing with this. But if I leave my food and I come up my food touch, or maybe I just carry the bag outside with me. Excuse me. What you think? Never mind. I don't need your validation. I got a brain of my own to think. I would be a dumb one to do that though. Hello to you too. Turned around and hey, for sure. And Lord, he using FYI. Y'all ever listen to? Are you an old head that used acronyms when you talk instead of saying for your information? Look, FYI. Da da da. Let me mind my business. I don't even want to hear what he's talking about. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Hello, the customer service, please. Hello, you need customer service. Thank you.
7, 8 people in the chat. Can we get a gift? Can I get a gift for Thanksgiving? Can I get an early Christmas gift through the screen? Tell me, look, tell me how you feel about me through a gift emoji. And I'm gonna eat it. And then I'm like, no, no you terrible. You ball for that. Come on, can somebody give me some poop like the other one did? They told me that's how they feel about me. They feel like I'm just poop. Poop is good, cause if you hold that poop in, baby, you gonna die. So I'm looking at it like, thank you. Poop got to come out. And a lot of us feel of it. You full of poop. It sounds so much cleaner that way. You full of poop. What's that? Let me. I don't wanna be seen. I think I gotta go right now. Mm-mm. 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 She crazy. Back up. She crazy. Back up. Don't mess with me, man. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Who that is? I ain't do it right, but don't back. Jordan from Bernie Mac. Yeah. Jordan, let me see. I can just tell you're spoiled. Honestly, absolutely not. However, I was spoiled, but no, I'm not spoiled. And if I was spoiled, it was maybe I'll take it. I don't know. I might be spoiled, but I ain't never got spoiled the way that I wanted to. But I was spoiled. My grandma did spoil me. You're absolutely right. So I'll take that. But we got to get it on our own out here, even if it requires me begging. Let you hold $1. You could have held $1 the other night. I tried to play a game. I told y'all to guess a number between 1 and 100. Only one person did, and I was willing to give $1 up today. I can't give $1 up now because I don't put my dollar to this food I'm about to eat. This part of my Thanksgiving meals, I might not eat them all. You don't know nothing about love because you don't know me. If you don't know me, you don't love me, baby. If you love me, show me your love through a gift through the screen. Can I get a gift? Can I get a gift? Hell, even a tap on my cash app so I can then get that person to ask for a dollar, because we is a giving person, but they don't deserve that dollar. But yeah, show me you love me. Show me. I need some more. Show me you really love me. I mean that you gonna go all the way in. You better mind your business. I tried to speak to your ass earlier. Don't do it because you see a camera and want some attention. Stop playing with me. Y'all gonna find out. I need some more. There ain't enough love. I don't feel loved. Mm-mm. I don't feel love, honey. I'm really gonna have to. I know one thing. Somebody come. Y'all got these cameras now. When I come back in here, we back and I have no goddamn problem. I mean that from the bottom of my soul. Gonna start, I'm gonna be nothing, and I know what I'm gonna do. We gonna go ahead. We on cameras. We got duck cameras and don't. Yeah, I ain't worried because either way I'm gonna get a damn refund if you do. Yeah. Try to roll up. Don't roll up on me. I know I'm not looking too cute, and you judge me off of my looks. You said looks don't mean nothing. You need somebody. Let's see. Is it gonna rain summer? Ooh, let me come on through. That's come on through. It's feeling a little warm. I like. Uh-oh. One of them flashes. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Man, no that. I need you to love me some more. We don't know, I don't need to know what love is. You don't love me. You don't love me. That is you see how you doing me. See how you don't love me. Why you gonna go in my face and then why you gonna want to do that? Real love. I'm not searching for real love. I got some dental floss stuck between my daggone bracket. That's why he said don't use that kind. I need to rebrush again, but I really do got floss stuck between my thing. And it's a big knot too. And I'm dumb because did I get another one yesterday? Was I on live with y'all when I went to 7-Eleven and got a black? I threw it away because I was like, I'm done. I won't done. I wasted my money and I was upset about it. Dumb, that's a dog. That was about how much was that? I paid $1.05. I had about 47 cents or so left on that thing. Dang, dummy. It ain't serving you no purpose. It just make you feel a little bit better for the moment. Dummy. Told you just level to it. The guy's crazy, child. At least I know it. You know it too. Where the love at? Let me turn this way for the little lady. Where's the love? I need some more, please. I need some more love. We need some love, honey. Some real love, not no fake love. Not no love because you just want to be attached. Not no love because you just want some attention. Some love that you know gonna do you some good that you don't want. Sometimes we don't know what good is. How I know I had some good. I know I did because I came into contact. I won't look it because I don't be worried about nobody. I don't care what you got going on. Not in a bad way, but it's not my focal point to worry about what you got going on. And if you worried about me, thank you because I did say my business. So don't put me up in that. Don't put me up in that. Anywho's, we don't know what good is. I said we because you don't know neither, and I don't care if you is of a big age older than mine. Remember, age ain't nothing but a number. Young and somebody younger than me. I'm that 26-year old. Smart. He gonna go very far. He already far. Anywho's, we don't know what good is. Let me use relationships for an example. A man could literally have a good woman. Let me make sure I'm really speaking on a good woman from the right standpoint. Because there's some good people that just do some bad things. Everybody got good at them. Let me just say that. Everybody got something good about them. But a man or a woman, depending on the man or the woman that I'm talking about, I used to be that little girl. I used to be that lady that didn't know what was good. I wanted what was bad because it was more enticing. It was more intriguing. It was a cat and mouse. It was a chasing type of thing. We do not know what good is. Hence, we don't know how good God has been to us. We may think, let's say, I was going with the relationships, now I'm taking it somewhere else. We may think just because something didn't work that God don't love us. We may think just because there's something didn't go in our favor, same things what I said, that God don't love us, while you fail to realize that He's protecting you from keeping you from harm that only He can see in your sight, that you seeing with you, not seeing the danger that lies ahead. We don't know what good truly is. For an example, let's say if you let me tell you about the youngins that I've been hearing on these podcasts. Is they always talking about they want a man with a good job. All right. And you ain't tied nothing else to it. You said you want a man. You see how people just leave when I really get to speaking. Anywho, I'm gonna continue to speak because I know I always come with it speaking facts. They would say, I want a man with a good job and leave it at that. Or let's say I want a man that's gonna go out with me wherever I want to go. All right, that's that. Yeah, you didn't got those things that you wanted, but you got that man with a good job. And let's say, yeah, he go to that job and he worked that good job and he come on in. Let's say if y'all together. Remember, in order for a real relationship to be formed, you have to start out with the foundation. You have to start out with the proper and necessary blueprint in order to build that foundation and pray that that foundation has longevity. Okay? You pray or ask for that man for what a good, I want a man with a good job because you're just looking at the dollar. You don't know if that good man got a good heart. You don't know if that man with that good job is good for you. You don't know if that man with that good job got something else going on, living multiple lives, and just decides to create a life with you. We don't know what's good. We don't know what's good, dag nabbits. You got the man with the good job. Let's just say you don't know how that man was raised. Yes, y'all was attracted to one another. It was chemistry. For whatever reason, the chemistry fied. There I go with the black. So we got to fire that up. Hold on, we got to fire it up. You don't know where he come from, but you're wondering and questioning why he's the way that he is. Did you do your job? As I said before, there's levels to everything. Not only do you got to go to the job and punch in the clock for an exchange of your time for that dollar, did you put in work to know this man or that woman where they come from? You know what you see. It did that still may even deception. But did you put in work to get to know him? No, you just jumped in it. You jumped in it because, oh, he got a good job. Now I really know me. Now I'll work, but I ain't gonna work too hard. And if I can use what I got to get what I want, I'm gonna work on him and he gonna take care of me. He may do just that. He may provide a roof over your head. You know, most men, depending upon where they come from, they equivalent love as, all right, I got a roof over your head. What more do you want? I'm paying the bills. What more do you want? I'm doing other things. What more do you want? They may not know how to love you or give love, and that may stem from, hey, maybe they may not have had a person to teach them how to do that. They may not have had a man or whether it's their father or just a guide or a teacher in their life to teach them the right way to go about how to love a woman, or vice versa for a woman. You may not have had a woman in your life, a real woman, to show you how to love somebody else. And then let me just say, everybody got different love languages. Just because you want to be loved a certain way, you got to figure out how you got to teach somebody how to love you. And I see a lot of people, you teaching, but you settling, you allowing a whole lot because you did not start it out with a foundation, a blueprint, letting it be known what you really need. And sometimes you may not really know what you need. You be going after that want. I want a good man with a good job. You got it. Now you got to deal with other stuff that you ain't had to deal with because you wanted a man with a good job. Let me get a man that's wise. Let me get a God fearing man. Let me get a man that, yeah, better hope God up in it and not little God, big dog. Hmm. levels to everything, and everything ain't centered around that 9 to 5. You got to go to work with everything that you do. When you get into that relationship, it's not just that. Yeah, you got him now. How you gonna keep him? You may think that your box did it. No, I'm pretty sure he can step outside and find another box that's better, and then he can keep on finding another one that's better, and then he chasing what exactly? Love. That very thing that he don't know nothing about, or that very thing she don't know nothing about. It ain't between your legs. And if you do just happen to find someone with a mindset that you can love and the body part, and they put that thing together, then real love. Woo! You ain't gotta search for real love. Cause you know what you got. You got real love. Ah, I'm not trying to hear that note, y'all. Uh, you got to know what you're getting yourself into, and you got to take your time. Everything the same. Let's say you was in an entanglement, or you was in a marriage, or you was with somebody. Them to say, men can buy you out of something, but you don't know what you're buying yourself into. Ah, that part. The truth, I'm telling you. You didn't gave somebody power and control over you from a very choice that you could have made. You could have bought yourself out of that thing. You walking too close, slide it on over. You could have bought yourself out of that very thing, but you chose not to do it for whatever reason. All I'm gonna say is I am thankful for this season that I'm in, because the shoes is showing me I can do it. I can. I am really catching and turning heads, baby. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, you look good. And I ain't got my face on. We need some more hours of sleep. But you got to be careful with your choices and decisions that you make. This is not a lie. This is very much so the truth. I'm gonna give it to you. You may not want it, but you got it. I gave it so hard that it dropped to zero, honey. Like, there you go. You there we go. Is you gonna rack and roll with me, or you gonna go on and continue to do that foolishness? Go on ahead, baby, because we all got what? We all got our own life to live, and we all got our own mind to create and make our own choices and decisions. Some of those choices and decisions just don't be right. Can I get a gift in the chat? Can I get some love in the chat? Do you love me? I love God. Do you love God? Is it what's up with you or what's wrong with you? I don't know. Either one. I love God. Do you love God? What's wrong with you if you don't? Do you not understand He's the reason why you still here? Do you not understand that there's a reason why you here? Do you not understand that you play a major part in this whole thing, honey? I understand I do. Whether I understand the doing of the doing that's being done. I just know I did something, and the things that I did, it was either out of flesh or it was either within his will. Either way, he already knew what I was gonna do and what you was gonna do before we even did it. And he be mad. I know he be mad at me, especially when I pick this thing up. But we still there. We still there. We still sharp. But we can be even more sharper. Because there's some things and products in these tobacco things where it try to kill the sales. That's why I pray on it. You ain't killing nothing. You ain't gonna kill this vibe. I ain't gonna kill it neither. I know my limit. The limit should have been stopped. But I be making excuses. I got my own reason, motive, and intent for doing so, and I got to eat it. Hard pill or maybe a soft pill to swallow. Who knows? But think about your choices and decisions that you make, because they either gonna stick with you, they either gonna make you, break you, or be a fate type of thing. Let me remind you, there's power within the tongue. Taking it somewhere else, and then stay with me. Keep up, baby, keep up. Power within the tongue. The very things that you speak, think about it before you say it. You are how you feel. If you feel a certain type of way about yourself, oh, self gonna be visible and known to the universe. If you don't love yourself, let me just say you may find somebody else that don't love themselves neither, and see the mirror reflection. Oh, they don't love themselves. I know they don't love themselves because they messing with me. Folks know how they are, who they are, and then when they shocked and surprised they didn't got you, stemming back to relationship, they like, oh yeah, they don't know no better. but they don't know me. Hell, I don't even know me. But when you know you, you stick to knowing you and you continue to get to know you. You better understand and know who you are and never forget who you are. And then if you are who you are and you don't like it, it may just be a is what it is type of thing. But if you don't like something, keep in mind you have the choice and the power to make change. Can I get a gift in the chat? Can I get a like to the chat? Can I get a amen in the chat? Either which one. Hmm. Now let's put a question on the screen. Yes, yes, yes. Give me all you got. Give me all you got, baby. Give me all you got. Ooh, I would put a little fog on the lens, but it'll be all right. Give me all you got. Come on with it. Come on with it. And I'ma eat it up. Swallow it. Yeah, I got a feeling. I think I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay on for a long time because I want them projections to roll on in some more, honey. Because we're gonna take it to another level of teacher status. Teacher, teacher, yeah, that's me. Teacher, teacher, yeah, that's you. Told you I can roll off you, baby. We can make it do what it do, good and bad. We're gonna turn it into good. Okay, we're gonna turn all of those projections, those negative things into good because there's some good in it. Read the chat, relate with the chat. That didn't almost come out right. Relate with the chat, agree with the chat, comment with the chat. Give the people some amens. Give the people some I agrees. We know. I see that you got a brain and you know right from wrong, but we choose to do wrong. Why? Take it back to a YouTube short. I said, sinning is so fun. Let me say, ain't nothing fun about it. We just make a reason as to why we do it. Because it's easy. You know, it's a hard pill to swallow when you can really just be with yourself and your feelings. I be with myself and my feelings 24/7, honey. And look, as long as I got my relationship with him, he know. Because if I don't do one thing, I'm gonna cover it up with another. Whether it's a piece of candy or a drink, we're gonna replace it with something. Good morning. Look and speak. Don't look and stir. That ain't kind. Especially not on my time. I'm just saying. We're gonna make it halfway because we're gonna save this until after the after meal. The still the not so good of a deal. Let's make a deal. What question was I supposed to be putting on the chat? I forgot. I said in the bathroom, but it went out of my head. It wasn't important. But we're gonna put some on the screen, honey. Let's up it up. I know this one, folks ain't gonna answer it, but I'm still gonna put it on the screen. Let's just see what we get from it. What do I hit? Start a poll. Now I'm gonna need, or I would like for you to be real with yourself. And the thing about it is, ain't nobody gonna know who you are while answering this question. That's the good thing about these polls. Take this as a moment with yourself for real. I would love to see the votes that may or may not come in within the chat. Oh Lord, skip it down, baby. All right. We're gonna add an option. We're gonna give y'all more than two, honey. We're gonna give y'all more than two. Ooh. All right, we're gonna have four options to this question that's about to go on the screen. Okay, we're gonna have four options. We ain't doing two no more. Today is gonna be a B, C, and D type of thing. Although A, B, C, and D will not be written on the screen, but the poll is now up. Let's see if we're gonna have some folks that's gonna, go with the flow, or you gonna reject the sister. Either which way it goes, we're gonna take it in how we're gonna take it in, honey. The question on the screen is, are you a hater? The choices to choose from is yes, no, sometimes, no, I'm confident. I wish I would have put something else besides that no, I'm confident. Are you a hater or are you a motivator? We got 10 people in the chat. Let's go ahead and get 10 votes. Or if you don't want to vote, let's go ahead and add some more likes to the chat. Or if you don't want to do that, can I get a gift in the chat? Can you love on me, baby? Show me some love on this day before Thanksgiving. Let's give thanks. Let's give thanks and let's go back and see is our belongings still, intact and whatnot. Let's see if folks know how not to touch things that don't belong to them. See, I had to learn that the hard way. I used to touch things that didn't belong to me. Okay, ooh, we walking there, I smell them. Leaving a trail, leaving a track. All right now. We got a full house. Folks getting their grocery shopping in. I see the list. Yes, 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 I do. I see the list, honey. You ain't a man because you tried to run up on me. Oh, where is the real men's at? It ain't no real men's out here too tough, honey. It ain't. I said what I said. You may be a man. Ain't no real women out here neither too tough. We women, but is we real about it? Is we really there? Or do we think we're there? Is there some work that needs to be done? Or is you found the way you is? Is change not necessary? Is change not needed? I'ma say if you think so, something is very much so wrong and you know it, but you just in denial. It's all right, because I'd be there too. We all have some type of denial with something until we are faced to not deny it no more and apply what's needed to the application. Okay? Sanitizer. I just had it in my little thing. Sanitize these hands. I got to buy some more of this. Things is running low. We got how many votes so far? We got five. All right. Okay, okay, okay. For those who know the past me, I used to be a hater, honey. You could tell through the content that I was doing. I was hating the one trying to figure out how they got it and I couldn't get it. I was thought about it all wrong. You worried about how they got you don't worry about what somebody else got going on in their life. If you want to get something going on, you worry about going on within yours and figuring out how you gonna get it. Then once you get it, you gotta figure out how you gonna keep it. Then you gotta understand that ain't nobody deserving of nothing. We just got what we got by the grace of God and his mercy. That's what I had to remember. I got what I got because God allowed it, or the enemy is one of them ones. Okay, so I got to figure out what I'm gonna start out with. It's breakfast time, but we don't have anything that's breakfast in the bag. But besides that, yogurt, and fruit. Uh, I'm gonna start off with the salads, but I got to go in this daggone bag. Where did I put the bowl? Which compartment is it in? Oh, I need to loosen this jacket up now. I got it too tight. Too tight. Put a little thing. Don't pull too hard, girl. But you strong. You got some heavy hands. Ooh, ooh. Let's see. Is you right here? Yes, honey. Right here. What's on the menu for y'all for breakfast this morning? What y'all done had? If anybody want to answer that question, did you have a home cooked meal? Did you not eat? Did you just put a little something on your stomach? Are you and none of my business what I'm about to ask? Don't tell nobody that you fasting, honey. Don't tell nobody that you fasting. I be seeing too many people online just telling me I'm fasting. Maybe you're on a different type of fast because if you know about spirituality, you don't tell nobody that you are on a fast while you doing that fast. Now maybe you can speak about it once you come up out of it. But while you doing the fast, don't tell nobody if you're doing the fast spiritually, because you do know the enemy gonna come in and try to kill, steal, and destroy that. Hence, before I ain't never told you I was on the fast, but you seen it. You seen it with your own eyes if you seen me. That's why we had started losing that damn weight when we was going through stuff. Baby, I can't cloud my brain with these processed foods. That's one trick of the enemy. Through food, not only through food, the water that you drink, and shelter. I'm not gonna break it down. I said what I said. You take how you want to take it in. Hmm. And remember, you are what you eat now. And I know that stuff we be eating be good. Remember, I used to be a crawfish. I love, man. I be thinking about it, but I ain't going back. I that. I meant that for real. Certain foods I ain't gonna eat. And if I get poor with an okey-doke, then I get poor with an okey-doke. I just gotta deal with it. I do miss the crawfish, so I can't even lie. Tear it down, y'all. The last time I had them when I was in the past split, I think I had it 4 times while I was in the sure did. And then them chicken wings from Dagon Boy Bay was the bomb.com and that spicy boy bay sauce. Ooh, if you ain't never tried dipping your chicken in some spicy boy bay sauce, if you like spicy boy bay sauce, I'm gonna tell you to try it because it's good. That could be some on a meal for Thanksgiving. Go ahead and get you some chicken and get that sauce. I'm telling you, good. Show this. Is that. I had some good old days with it. I know I still got on my mind is a couple of sushi spots, but it's one that I want to go to because I just like how the scenery look. There's an all you can eat sushi and seafood bar. I just want the sushi. Then I want to go back. They got a fancy one. I bet I don't know if y'all ever or if you got a hot pot 757 or a type of hot pot in your town where you live at. What you do with the hot pot is you go and you eat noodles, all you can eat, and they're gonna bring you all you can eat, but you gotta be smart with it. You gotta look at the menu because they'll try to get you. You can select any type of noodle. I mean, they got all type of noodles that's on the menu. They're gonna bring a pot out. Um, they're gonna turn the burner on, and then you got a choice to select any type of meat you want. You can select any type of vegetables, any type of condiment that goes in noodles. They got it, and you sit down in a little grill. Y'all know how I seen it. Loved and Mimi, she put me on first when I seen it through the screen, and then I actually had a chance to experience it. But you cook your own food. Some folks say I don't want to cook. If I want to cook, I just stay at home. But I like it for the experience, and then you can cook it the way you want to cook because you may want something medium well, and let's say you tell them that they made it forget because the crowd was so heavy and they got so many people to cook for, they may not even cook the very thing that you selected for it had the way to be cooked, so you can cook it yourself. But yeah, hot pot 757, they got a spot like this right here. Mama said it's better, and I wanted to test it out, but we ain't gonna make that choice yet because that'll be ignorant. Although, I mean, I could for the amount that I paid for this, I could sit there and eat all day. I sure could. I might just do that one day. I might. We'll see. We'll see. Go somewhere, but I ain't gonna record that because that'll be really me on my me time with myself on a date. Because we love going on dates by ourselves. We've been doing this for years. I started going places by myself. I've always been by myself, but I really started going out to eat by myself in my early 20s. There's a video on this channel. I'm a loner, day in the life of a loner. If you want to watch that video, you can either type my name in and then follow it with Day in the Life of a Loner, and it's gonna pop up. But we went to Red Lobster. I remember that daiquiri, baby. I had a version one. We ain't had no liquor up in it. At least I don't remember putting liquor up in it. I think I did have a version because I didn't want no alcohol. I just wanted the dead on daiquiri. And I forgot what I ordered. Probably one of them 20 plus little things, some pasta or something maybe. So, yeah, it's good to have time with yourself. Let me just say, you may be one any people that I meet. I ain't going out by myself all because you're worried about how you look into the next person. Remove that thought out your head, and you're gonna have a good time with yourself if you love yourself by yourself. You may need to get to know yourself. You may need to do that outing by yourself because you may just always be in somebody's face, and that ain't always good. It ain't. I don't care how you make it fit for you. It ain't always good to be in somebody's face,
Miss K, come to the customer
especially if you're in
service,
the
please.
faces
Miss K, to
that
the
don't
customer
mean you no
service.
well, that ain't serving you no purpose. If you with some people and they ain't elevating you and inspiring you, calling you out or in to do better, you ain't with the right people. Let's just say, let me just say, I had people, because I'm gonna use an example for me. I know smoking ain't good, but I choose to do it for my own reasons. And when I'm ready to stop, I take a break. I take some break because I know I got to deal with this with God, and He working on me. I just gotta look. Thing is, I got to get ready for myself when I become completely sober, removing that. Cause baby, if you see me now on this kick, let me remind you, it's some particles and ingredients that's in that tobacco, and they know why they did it for the reason. Enjoy me while I'm like this because it's only gonna amplify when we really remove it yet once again. It's gonna amplify. It's gonna be times 33. Okay, is that
David, can you please come to the customer service desk on A
vote for
142?
me when the time comes? Vote for me. We ain't staring nobody wrong. We used to, but we ain't staring nobody wrong. Vote for me. We need some more leaders in the house that ain't afraid to put their life on the damn line for your ass. I'm just saying. No God good because he let his son die for us and we don't even understand the meaning of why it was even done. It looked like I don't understand based off of the choice, that one choice by sight that I willingly and allow for you to see. I'm invincible. Love will every single day. I'm so proud. You know what
David or
it
Miss, can you
is.
please bring my
Who
safety
sang
glasses to
that?
the customer service desk, please?
I won't stop today. I'm stop today. Bring it back on. I need the pitch to hear it. I'm today. If you want to stop, boo, don't let nothing stop you. I don't care what you're going through. I know we human. We're like, I don't know how I'm gonna get up out of it, but take it back to them past experiences. How the heck you get up out of it? You probably didn't think you was gonna get up out of it. Made it out. And then you might have made your way back. Let's get out of those repetitive cycles. I hope. I ain't even checking my analytics. I ain't gonna check it because I may not like what I see. Lord, my people, honey, my people. And I gotta remember, you is who you is, honey. They don't like it. What would a like got to do with it? You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. Ooh. So we done got the salad in the bowl. I'm adding this protein. What is avocado? Is avocado protein? If it ain't, I'm calling it protein today. I'm adding this thickener. We'll get that off. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I can. Put on the armor of God,
D'Lo, you need to the
the
customer service desk,
breastplate.
please, D'Lo.
I know it. I always have trouble naming it all out, but I know what it is. If you know what it is, you should be able to speak it. Anywho, put on the armor of the Lord, the armor of God. I might share that again today too. Put it on, honey. Put it on all day, every day. Don't never take it off. Don't take it off. I need to start keeping these daggone pigs. Find somewhere. How would that even? Is it avocado in the pit? Because why would the pit be in the avocado? Now I got myself thinking about something. That may not be how it go, but how else would it go? Because how would the avocado be created in the first place? The pit is in the center, so whatever that may be in the center of the pit, do it just grow around it? I think I'm gonna have to ask YouTube. That's if they know. Hmm. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. You gonna get out there and enjoy yourself today, honey. It's the holiday season. You. Oh, that's another little song I like. I just haven't left you yet. Is that one? I think it's that one. If it ain't, oh, yeah, it is. You hear? It? I just haven't left you yet. Yet. So he already putting it in the atmosphere. He gonna leave you. He just haven't left you yet. He may be holding on you to you for his own reason, motive, and intent that you may or may not know. Are you the prize or are you the possession? Do you know or do you not care? Hold on, we're going down. We're going down. Where is the season? Look, right on time. Okay. We're getting on down with the get down. I've been using this faithfully. We're gonna season this avocado. I just haven't let you. Oh, I'm not supposed to sing it to you, Boots. I'm sorry. Well, if I done been failed. Now another topic. Dang, I be wanting to put so many questions in the poll just to see what y'all how y'all feel about certain stuff, and just know you might like it. Now I remember I was raised in a church. We couldn't eat in the church. The only thing we could eat, y'all know, old ladies had the peppermint bags, the candy and whatnot. To, wet your palate. Especially if you used to go to out to eat out the church. You gonna eat on that piece of candy until we get on up out of here. But I was taught and raised in a sense. You don't do certain things. I remember one point in time you weren't even supposed to want nobody recording in the church. With people recording them going to church, I guess to show the world that hey, I'm a child of God and I'm recording. I'm going to church. I'm not recording in the church. The only reason I did record in church when services wasn't going on. I recorded me receiving food from the church. So I might be still guilty recording in the church, but I don't think maybe times have changed, and for whatever reason, more of an intent you're doing it, if it's stemming from a good place, maybe it's right. But just us, we the people, going to church and got a whole bag of food and eating it while the preacher is preaching or while the whole service is going on, I think that's disrespectful. Because how is you focusing on the word and you eating? That's just me. I remember somebody was going to invite me, a family member was telling me to go to their church. I was like, I'm not going to their church. You go to it. I'm just, it ain't working. I'm not going. Not saying because it ain't working for you that it may not work for me, but I'm not going. No. Y'all, they ain't got no good rules, but they do it to make people comfortable. I guess to get people in there. But the very people that's in there, you're not even going to get delivered. You may not even remember the sermon that was preached. Have you ever asked somebody? No. Somebody go to church, you literally see them go to church, or they may tell you that they went to church, and you may ask them, so how was the service? That's the first way to ask. How was the service? Oh, it was good. What did they preach about? Sometimes folks can't tell you why, because they heart and mind is far off the damn service. Everybody don't go to church to be delivered. They go to church for their own reason, motives, and intents, and that's why I stopped. I allowed for others to stop me. That's the truth. I ain't supposed to do that, but I allow for other people and their choices and decisions getting on my nerves in the church questioning me. I am in church. I know why I'm here. Why are you worried about? Why are you worried about you? You at a big age, too big of an age to be doing that. And don't try to play it off now because you were serious. So when I get serious, You gonna listen to me and hear it, and I'm coming from a younger, but now it's gonna be that you disrespectful. No, you disrespecting me by worrying about something that ain't a focal point why we even here in the first place. Sit down and cross your legs next time when you sit down. Just saying, just saying. Don't start with me. Or do, it's gonna be something. Or it may not be something. I may ignore you. I don't know yet. Depends on. Once again, I'm gonna tell y'all the works, Tone Brothers, the original works. Man, somebody look on Amazon and see if they got it. It may not be $1 in 34, but you may get a bigger. That's good. I can't even lie, y'all. It's really good, and it's not like salty. It's just flavorful. It is. And I know what I did have my mind on. Maybe for the first, I'm gonna give it again. That fajita thing. I got a YouTube short on my phone. I ain't pushed it out yet. That thing was hitting with the avocado added. I ain't had no complaints. I was actually looking for more and just looking at the empty container. Like, damn, you really swallowed it. You ate it in less than 10 minutes, and that should have at least took you about 25 minutes to eat it. Yum yum, ate it up. Come on. And then I like adding avocado into the salad now because it makes it more creamy with the dressing. It gives it some more sauce. Amen. Let's get a bite. I don't need napkins. We got some napkins. Want my brakes, honey. I think something. Ooh, y'all should have told me that was on my lips. See, y'all not a friend. And we're good on the napkins. Oh, I love it. All right. All right. The director and the producer is back working on her own time, and she decided that now she will get into the chat. You got 8 people who are talking to you. Thank you for telling me something that I already knew, just in case if you didn't know. What's your job? You're on it. You're here at my job right now. Somebody said, not a hater, just voted, and God bless you. God bless you as well. Nice. I don't know what the nice is referring to. Hello from Korea. Hello to you. Do a backflip. Don't know how. So for the chat, we got 31. How many votes first? We have 13 votes. Yes, 31%. No, 31%. That no is a lie. Sometimes that's the truth. No, I'm confident. I don't know if I can believe it or not. But this is something to really ask ourselves. And remember, said while I was outside. Some of the questions that we ask ourselves, we're not gonna like ourselves in a moment, but it's a good thing to be honest with ourselves. Because if you can't be honest with yourself, how the heck can you be honest with somebody else? I'm just saying. And let's just say that I have anybody in the chat that has experienced me in their presence. You know how I rock and roll. I would tell you to your face, you a hater. I would tell you to your face, you envy me. I would tell you to your face, you my enemy. I may have already told you to your face, we together right now, but it ain't gonna last. Now with me knowing all that, why would I stick around in something? Because I'm assigned to certain people to teach them something that they already know, but they may not be willing to step up to the plate to admit. Start being real with yourselves, and I'm telling you, it will make a change. Maybe not an overnight one, but you may actually start living peacefully once you be honest with yourself about the way you living and who you are.
Michael, to the front stove checkout,
I'm
please.
telling you what I
Michael,
know.
you need it back to the front stove checkout. Thank you.
I'm telling you what I know. Very much so. I want some edamame and some chickpeas. The bad side of me was tempted to walk to that daggone salad bar and grab some, but I'm gonna get in trouble. Ma'am, you didn't pay for that. I pay for it. How much it costs for what I got? Go ahead. No, I'm gonna pay for it. I even pay high for the price for the little funky little cup. Jumping gun. Are you a regular salad eater? Spinach, green garden lettuce. Can't even think about the other lettuce names. Tomatoes, carrots, egg, cucumber, red onion, olives. What I'm getting to is edamame and chickpeas. First it was chickpeas. I was like, oh shoot, both of them beans. Just a bean, but it's adding them. I'm say adding some more weight to it. 'Cause the salad light. Salad go through me, but I noticed when I add some chickpeas, it did last longer. And the edamame, it was fresh. I don't be liking fresh stuff to my palate. My palate used to process. I'm just getting with fresher processed foods, but it be good. It was good, and I'm glad that I forced myself to do it because it was a good choice. Well, I think I want to buy. I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna see if somebody willing to sell me some. I want to cook some and sell it again. Somebody in here may know. I used to. I had the experience, the opportunity to make my specialty. I love tacos, Mexican type style stuff. That's my go-to. That's my specialty. I'm not a lady that does soul food. I'm not too experienced in that area. I can cook it, but it ain't probably ain't gonna be like your mama's. It's gonna be mine. I'm gonna put my own thing on it. But I love making quesadillas, burritos, any type of taco, anything like that, baby. It's gonna be good. Or sometimes I may fall short, because it be areas that occur. Either it be too salty or not salty enough. But most times, 9 times out of 10, baby, it's a winner. I used to sell those things. Yep, I did. hmm This go round, we do it again. We have the opportunity to. We're gonna make sure we do it by ourselves, okay? And we're gonna put our price on it that we want to put on it. And if it's too high, I guess you won't get none. But we do live in a high cost of living type of area. We may even do a freebie, reel you in. So that's how you market, brand, and strategize. You get a business. Sometimes you may gotta do it for free. and then that
Every time
freeness
you call me
gonna
on
reel them in.
line
Like,
one,
okay,
every time line one.
all right, but is it gonna be the same or better the next time? We're gonna see because I want people to taste what I have to offer and give. Mm-hmm. I don't know why the chair right here, but I ain't gonna move it. I'll start it up though. So right here when I got here, and then we're gonna shift our mindset that tell myself that people are gonna buy. Because people don't like me, but you're gonna buy this food when the time comes. That's the time come. I'm just talking, just talking. But if you can purchase some pickles from a sister that created the pickles in her kitchen, if you can purchase from that chick that created that little, remember that sauce that was popping, the pink sauce that you put on. I call it the Pepto Bismol sauce. She made it out of her kitchen. Some people they had it was good and bad reviews. Some folks got some spoiled products because of how long it had the transport process. If you can do that, you can surely rock and roll with me because we're doing this from the heart, honey. And it won't be for no quick dollar. It's gonna be for a dollar, but it's also gonna be to make your belly feel happy. Cause there ain't nothing like eating something good. Hmm. 3 hours. Ooh, we ate in the chat. Y'all hit that like button yet? Y'all partake of the poll. Is y'all being real with yourselves for them no's and sometimes I know I'm confident? Because I'm feeling something.
Natalia, you needed a fill with that, please. Natalia, fill with that. Thank you.
You can be confident but still a confident hater. I was. But you ain't me and I ain't you. I'm just giving you an example. I want you to think about it a little harder. You might want to change your answer. You might just leave out of here and learn to be thankful for Thanksgiving on tomorrow. Or thankful for the
Amin,
day.
come to the customer service for customer assistance, please. Amin, come to the
Do
customer
you get
service for
jealous
customer assistance,
when
please.
you see something working for somebody else and it ain't working for you? Are you coveting somebody else's lifestyle? Are you the one who wants some but ain't really willing to put in the work because you may not truly believe in yourself and you may just want quick overnight success?
Nana, can you please come to the customer service desk, please? Nana, to the customer service desk.
I need to do like old man back here. No, he ain't in the good, the good. We're in the same predicament. I see him sometimes. He sleep during the day. Most people sleep during the day and then they be up at night. I want to be asleep at night. Hmm. I don't know. I might take a nap after this. I don't know yet. All right. You like what he said. The men who like men be getting it because you know men they be to the grocery stores being on the problem. I got one is checking somebody out. Yes, that's good. That's real good. Oh my goodness. This looks so messy. Get everywhere. My breath is kicking. That's season, baby. I'm gonna prep my sandwich for right now. One half of the avocado for the sandwich, the other half for the other bag of salad. This is what I call a grown folk salad. Shh. Let me explain to you why I say that. Because my palate used to be immature when it came to certain stuff. For an example, the very things that are good for me, I don't like. But I got a liking for it now. Carrots, I don't want them carrots. Ew, no. What's up here? Some red and Savoy or either Savoy cabbage. I would never. The only way you could get me to eat cabbage is if it was cooked. And let me remind y'all, if it's a reminder, or let me put you on if you want to be put on. You ever bought a whole cabbage head and just cut it up into chunks, right? And then you get you some aluminum foil and you put those very chunks individually, separately on the individual aluminum foils, and then you drizzle a little oil on it or butter, and then you season it. You conceal it, fold it up, put it in the oven, let it cook. I love the cabbage like that. I do. I would rather have cabbage wedges baked in the oven versus a pot of cooked cabbage on the stove. But either way, I eat it. But I never thought that I would eat cold cabbage. I thought that why would I eat cold cabbage? Because you can eat it like that. Yeah, so cabbage up in here. We got some green leaf lettuce, the shredded broccoli, shredded carrots, some cheese, garlic. To say they don't be playing with the green onions in this bag 'cause they all a big chunk and I get it. I'm like, I yeah. How is a salad? It's the dressing. This is 220 calories. How much is the other one? How in the world? The dressing. 250, 220. We sitting on 570 just with that. And then I don't know how much the calories is with the avocado. I don't think they put calorie intake on avocados. No, nah. So we had a good number. We had a good number. We had a good number of calories. For me, I'm small about it, so I do calorie intake for weight gain. You know, you may do calorie intake as well too for weight loss. And if you don't, that's a key part of the process. I remember watching this one chick on YouTube. When I said she was a big block, she was a big block, but big block was dead on short. She was determined. She was you know why? I don't care how old you is. You gotta you smell good. Damn on sure do. You got a different smell. I love when I smell a minute different. But anywho, Big Block was determined to lose weight. And it took her time, but she did it by the book. She did not eat. Because sometimes, depending on your body, you can not eat, but you can still gain weight. Make that make sense. Maybe water weight or something. I don't know. I don't know. But she did. She had a little scale, and she really went by the serving. So on this, it says serving size for one container, which is 125 grams. I don't know all of the intel, but she had a little food weighed out in certain portions. I was like, I know you're gonna be hungry, but she did it, and she's motivation for me for my journey. In a sense, although it ain't that serious now, I just want to challenge myself. But she did the daggone thing. She, I was like, see, when you believe yourself and you mean business, when you put in your mind you can do something, it can be done. It's true. You just gotta have the discipline, and that's one thing about it. When we the people, discipline is hard, but it ain't hard when you really have it in your head that you'll do something. That's a fact. That is a fact. Rain. Ooh, and my breath really about to be tight with this one. This is a very acquired tasting type of dressing. And what type of dressing is it again? Of course I would. I need to know. Creamy green goddess ranch dressing. So what is necessarily up in it? Ah! Uh-oh. Solid as a rock. I might use the smaller side. I remember years ago, I just thought that this, I don't know what I considered this was, but I did not know that this is considered a fruit in another country. We use it as what I'm using it for, but it's really supposed to be a fruit to eat. And you put it in smoothies and sweets. But America, we always putting our twist on stuff. She ain't give a damn. Woo-hoo-wee. A little seasoning on there. Smash that around it. No, that ain't gonna work. Too dry. Add some lubrication to it. Mm, 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 mm. And then taking about the Thanksgiving, I remember saying it. I'm a broken record. I could have sworn. I think I'm wrong, but I think I just wanted to believe and see what I wanted to see. I just always thought that November, well, Thanksgiving was always on November the 24th. But I'm seeing, remember, we living in a world where these people strategic. They change it for that Black Friday situation because it gotta work within the system. Because I don't think it'll sound right as a Black Thursday or Black Wednesday. But I could have sworn that it was always on either the 24th or 25th. But those dates don't align with Black Friday. And then let me just say, I blew a lot of people last night, so I'm gonna talk about it again. You may, hey, if you're here, you're here. You might want to leave again if you was there when he was there. Why you think they call it Black Friday? Why not White Friday? Why not make it white like Jesus? Why not make it white like Santa Claus? Why not continue to paganize it? Still pagan, but they know what they're doing. They smart and we dumb. I was dumb too. Don't get mad at me for me sharing my opinion. It's an opinion. I ain't saying it's necessarily a fact. I'm gonna leave this. That's my opinion. I feel like sum up with it. Black Friday. Yeah, to get that black dollar. Remember, this color holds a lot of weight on this here land. Mhm. Where is Israel located? What color were the people? Mhm. Mhm. I'm gonna leave that to myself. No, I'm gonna share a little bit. Somebody from Egypt I met here. They asked me, was I somebody? Because I reminded them somebody from their hometown, their homeland. And I paused for a long time. I said I might be, because I might be. Remember, we living in a worldly realm. that's mirroring a spiritual rhythm. And then keep in mind, this is just flesh. And then keep in mind, some folk done already lived life before. Let me give an example. You may wonder why that little girl that's only 2 years old got an old soul. She done been here before, type of thing. I was at you where you from? Here? No, you're not. I know I feel that too. I just landed here due to history that was in the making, that want to be covered up still to this day. And yeah, I met my brother from another motherland. Remember, this land was one until they taught us about continental drifts. And then until I had to hear Miss Julia speak to me, and then I had to do my research after she told me, and that is the truth. It was never no continental drift. It was bombings that caused the drifts. Yep, because they wanted to create division. Division, reminder, comes from the man who stole the land. His founding fathers and the whole bloodline generation, they got to keep stuff going. Last night in the live stream was in 7-Eleven, and if you heard him, you was paying attention, not just to me, but listening and paying attention to everything that was entailed inside. It was a man talking to some people about keeping it, but doing it for their generation. He got to do what he got to do for their generation to keep it going, whether that going is something good or not. Remember, all of us were programmed. Remember, all of us was taught something based upon that thing was taught to who we came from, our parents. Our parents were taught something about their parents talked about some of their parents, and it goes on about 13, 14, 15 generations, stemming really more than that, all the way back to Adam and Eve. We are programmed and taught certain things to keep the ancestral generation going. But you got to know about, if you want to know, some folks don't give a damn. Where you come from? Who are you? Because you're not just here for no reason. You may think that you're a nobody, but I'm here to tell you that you are somebody. So how dare someone act like they don't see you? That's just disrespectful. Real disrespectful. Huh? All right, we got how many people in the chat? We got 6 people in the chat. Did y'all 6 people? Did y'all partake in hitting that like button? If you did, can I ask you pretty please? I'm not gonna get on my knees and beg, but I'm gonna ask you. Can you tap that like button, please, and thank you? Can we also get another gift? Can you show me some real love or some fake love? Whatever which way it comes, I want it, baby. I want you to give it to me. Give me another gift. Although I'm loving that number, so we can leave it where it's at. We can keep it on 7. We can keep it on 7, baby. I'm liking it. We can keep it on 7. That's a good number. 7 is the number of completion, completeness. hmm I roll with it. Thank you. Thank you for the one who showed me some love through the screen. Although you don't like me. Thank you. I see you, although I don't see you, but I see you. You did your big one. Shout out to you. Now let's see what else is going on up in here. Let's see. Let me just say, you not minding your business. Spiritual warfare trying to drop my location. Here we go again. I don't know if y'all was tuning into the before when was in Williamsburg. My very family members, they were dropping where I was at. Let's just say it was for a reason. Now that they dropping where it's at, they asking where we at. Like we gonna tell it. All I'm gonna say is, baby, if you want to know, seek and you shall find. Okay, that's the only way you gonna know. Seek and you shall find. And let's see how divinely it ends up working out for you, needing to know where I'm located. I don't know the importance in that. But if you want an opposite force, honey, I understand why you want to know where I'm at. I guess time running out. It's time ticking. Because you know we on God's time, but the people, the enemy, he like to rush stuff. So we ain't gonna tell you where I'm at, but you can find out, okay? You eat a lot of red meat. If you're asking, the answer is no. Learn how to put a question after it. Where are you? We are where we are. Where are you located? I'm where I am. Somebody is dropping a false location. Shout out to you, false Australia. Here we go with another one. Girl, where you at? We homeless. That's why I'm at in this season. We're homeless and we are holding on by the thread by the grace of God, praying that someone like you can help us get out of this season. With that being said, I would love if you can tap that like button, have a personal conversation with YouTube, honey. YouTube know where I'm at. Also, I would love it if you can give me a gift. That gift can really, you can, if you give me a gift, maybe even tap my cash app, you can know where I'm gonna end up at. You know, we're gonna get up off these streets. That's where I'm at. I'm at a place of need, you know, needing some HELP. Is that gonna come from you? I think not. But I'm where I'm at, baby. I'm where I'm at. And that my business. You know, that my business. Uh-huh. You commenting some more. Let's keep on reading. Jesus, Joshua was Hebrew and black. Do y'all research? Color in Revelations, color all over. Israel is Northeast Africa. I'm glad that you know what you know. It just seems like you're missing something, honey. You married? Yes, I'm married. hmm Israel, we already did that. Repeating yourself. Tectonic plates are not important, actually. That's just my opinion. So we're gonna agree that we disagree. Your DNA signature is who you are. Hopefully, you know who you are. You respect everyone. I disagree with that. My disrespect is earned. Clock that T. Thank you for conversing with me and others in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Dang. We ain't talking to ourselves. We is online, baby. If you really want to know. Y'all be man they business. I just thought I'd speak the truth and, you know, raise my voice just a little bit. That's how you get folks' attention. They don't hear you when you're calm, but they hear you when you're loud. Oh, she being disrespectful. I might be. I might be. Then again, no, I ain't. I'm just being me. And this is so boring. What? I need some maters. This is so boring. But I'm gonna be grateful for this boringness because I don't need the tomatoes anyway. Honestly. All right. Tight up here. Cause you officially been chopped and screwed. Chopped and screwed. You officially been all right, how we gonna do this here? Scoop, scoop, daddy, scoop, 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 daddy, daddy, scoop, scoop, daddy, scoop, 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 daddy, daddy. Shoot, shoot, daddy, shoot, 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 daddy, 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 shoot, daddy, shoot, 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 daddy, daddy. All right, wait, we got a little corner, a little roundabout. Put that up in there. Now let's see if I'm gonna spread this. Put a little pressure. Apply the pressure. Oh yeah. Look, my hands need some lotion. And y'all use your brain, stop coming through here and go the proper way. Y'all just be being nosy because I still be trying to figure out why folks come this way anyway. I don't want to sit up there. It's too high. When I first came here, I used to sit at the little bar stool area, acting like that's my house, and I'm sitting at the island. All right, I ain't got her spread it. Look at that. Ooh, that ain't, you can't see nothing. Girl, now I want to be seen, although ain't nothing but some. Ooh. No, I don't want to put them in time. I want to leave them visible. Oh, it's still, it showed a little bit better. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. What I will say is, I don't know if you lying or telling the truth, but hey, that's me right there. Cause forget being seen, that put me on the map. I don't want you to see me, but I want you to see me. But yeah, I always said, besides the little decent cars that I had before, give me a hoopty that works just fine. Cause I don't want nobody trying to come and get what I got. No, I don't give a damn about seeming like I'm that girl or that woman because of the materials that I carry. I'm already that with the mindset and heart that I have. We already there. And then you done gave me some things. You just said what you said. You gave me something to work with the content creators. You a damn fool if you share. I'm going to the bank and I'm withdrawing $10,000. That's a blessing. But you know you a damn fool if you sharing it. Do you not know you can get God? You're not untouchable. We all, every single last one of us is touchable in a way. Okay? You, I telling it. I mean, I get it. You telling it because you make money off of what you do. If you do make money off of what you do, and then you're trying to sell a 50-50 percentage type of thing. Hey, if I can do it, you can do it, which is true. It may not be the doing the way that it worked for you, but it's money here for everybody. But I think folks that do tell their pockets, you crazy as hell. Remember, it's levels to it. We all crazy. Don't you dare deny it. It's a good thing to be crazy sometimes. hmm And then if you ain't crazy, don't go crazy. It's somebody trying to make it seem like you're crazy when you really just was crazy for dealing with the craziest. That ain't that just crazy. Levels to it, boo. Levels to it. Clock it. Sip that tea, sip that coffee, sip that water, sip them spirits in that cup, and hear me clearly. Taking it back to the short that I'm sure I ain't getting no attention from too much. Mike Epps said it. Now I'm gonna go back and put my own spin with it. Black folk, the black folk that do get money, honey, all they were trying to do was one up the next black person because you ain't, them white folk ain't worried about you, and then they is worried about you. They trying to figure out how the hell this brownie get that damn money. You nigga, how the hell you get all that money? You ain't got more than me though. It's mine. But black folk do try to up folk with money. You keep it, honey, and I pray that it gets you to where you think you're going to or want to go to or whatever. I hope it works out for you. I hope you know more than I do. But I could care less, show boat, especially the dumbest. Look, I got 50,000 on my wrist. You got some land and some property? No? Use a damn fool. Ah, jewelry. Jewelry, cars, and clothes make folks think that they something. Baby, you ain't. You got it, the money, but you that elevator did not go all the way to the top of the roof. If you think that you that man, that woman, based off of what the heck you wearing, especially them labels and them brands, you just a label hole. You, I be you. Be you so well and do you so well. No man living, no man dead, no man yet to be born can do it better than you. But you don't know no better. Wear the materials, wear and have the possessions. Don't let them have you. You may got money, but do you got the money, honey, or do it got you? Most folks I know, it got them. It got them on a high horse, and they need to fall up off that bad boy and come back down to the grounds and understand. I don't know who else you've been dealing with in the past, but I ain't them, and I see you ain't hitting no spit. I don't care how much money you got, you ain't hitting on nothing. You ain't got no power, no deeds, and if you do, how you get it? You too short. It just came to mind. Folks put their value with their dollar. Mhm. I may be broke right about now, but I know my value. We work a lot, very much so, and no dollar can buy me neither. Hence, the white man was trying to figure out what the hell I want. He said, "You don't want no money." He called me a dummy. No, I'm just smart. I'm not about to attach myself. I done lived and learned, and I know not all money ain't good money, and I damn sure ain't about to give up my box for it. Now, I want to talk about that. I was listening to a podcast, and I may have already talked about it, but I'm going to talk about it again at this moment, at this hour. This young lady, she might be older than me now, but she's still a young lady. She said, "Let me ask you, how do you feel about one night stands?" Let me just say, I can't count, but I done did some one night stands before. And the reason why I was doing it was for, of course, I wanted to. Let me just say, when I seen who I seen, I thought I had something. I thought they was a prize. So I failed to realize I'm the prize, and they a token, me. And I ain't gonna explain it. Just know I'm in my head. Use your, you assume whatever you want to think based off of what I said. I let you have it. She said, "Ain't nothing wrong with a one night stand, especially if we grown. If the vibe and the chemistry is there, and like if it's there, like if it's not a forceful type of thing, if it's there, I'm gonna open my legs and give it to him." I felt it because I was like that too. I was like, "Oh, it's a vibe." It was a vibe of lust. I like what I saw. I know majority of the ones that had one night stands, but I knew I didn't want to be with them forever. I just wanted to be attached in that manner. Immature. But some of the attachments felt great. Can't even lie on there. They knew how to use what they got and gave me what I wanted. They gonna sure did. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to memories in the back of the car. Such not so ladylike. I don't even know why I would enjoy. I didn't have no enjoyment. I just did it because they was in control and they got a high off it. And I still felt so nasty. But I was nasty. I was. I'm not taking it away. We ain't that no more. Okay. But she said, "Yeah, I do 'em." And as I said, I can relate. My mindset was there too. But you are a beautiful lady. Although looks ain't got nothing to do, but you're beautiful. And I can clearly see you do not know your worth if you're willing to open up your legs. I don't care if it is for you. Tell yourself it's for you. No, it's more than just for you. Because it was for you. And most women that I know, you actually will want somebody that just wants you. You gonna want you should want somebody that just wants you. Her mindset won't there. But the men that she was laugh, kiki, and ha ha with, they looking at her, and one of them did speak up, and I respect him for being honest with the woman. You do know he looked at you a certain type of way, right? You do know probably in the front or the back or the middle of his mind, he wondered or questioned how many other people you didn't did this with besides him. Because if you did it with me, I can only assume that you didn't did it with somebody else. And she let it be known she robbed dog. So I ain't gonna say that this person that you met, they was just woo and wooed you that much when you was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do it." I've been there, done that, did it recently. But I did mine for my own reason, motive, and intent. Play with fire, you get burned, baby. Not that type of burn, don't take it that. But she don't know her worth. The mindset that I have now, I don't care how bad I want it. I'm just going to want it, and I ain't going to get it. It's not good to lust. Majority of people are with people based off of that lust. Love ain't got nothing to do with it. You know it. Now you may have formed and you may love them now if I'm talking about you. But the initial, it ain't had nothing to love to it. Baby, they caught your eye. They caught that feeling that you know you can get between your legs or in your mouth. We grown here, hopefully, because we ain't got no children over here. Parents come get the children, watch them on to their phones. It's grown folk talk over here. But a woman don't know their worth if they're willing to do a one night thing. No, you don't. I said what I said. I'm gonna say that's my opinion. But I understand why we do what we do for our own reason, motives, and intent. But if you really looking for some longevity, and if you really want a man to respect you, most people, well, most men that will try to downplay what I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with a one night stand. You grown. You grown. We can do what we want to do. Don't let them gaslight you into pulling the drawers down. You 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 scared? Man, we grown. I'm too grown for that. I ain't trying to play all that and whatever else. Um, respect yourself. And if you haven't respected yourself in the past, learn to respect yourself for the now, the present, and in the upcoming future, God willing. Because giving up that box, opening your legs, oh, that's spiritual in itself. But I'm just saying, I'm me, you, and you have every right to feel the way you feel and think about things the way you choose to think about it. But it's spiritual. Some men can see you for who you are, and then they also see you for who you are if you don't know your worth, if you attach yourself to them because they know they ain't hitting no spit. They, whoever they are, men and women, energy vampires. I said what I said. Energy vampires. They coming in with their own reason, motive, and intent to kill, steal, and destroy, and to drain your energy. But you gotta be a strong one in order for their plans not to work. hmm It may have worked before on somebody else, but that somebody else may not be you or I. Men do get with you for their own reasons, motives, and intents. And most of the time, if you're dealing with a real one, they're gonna let it be known it ain't got nothing to do with love. But however, we can benefit off of one another. And when I'm ready to leave you, I will do just that if they tell you that. But they may tell you that without even physically or verbally telling you that. We live in a world where these things are real. You got to have discernment. I don't care how big your booty is. I don't care how small your booty is. I don't care how big your breast is. I don't care how beautiful your face is. None of that truly matters. I'm telling you, it don't. I don't. You may have seen some of the most beautiful looking couples, and most people say, man, you lucky. They only lucky because of the sight that's captivating their attention. You don't know how blessed you are if you got a real one on your team. Let me remind you, back outside with the topic of discussion, a lot of us don't know when we got something good. You have to mess up that good, allow for the good to leave you in order for you to know what you didn't have in the first place. If you don't show somebody how worthy you are, and if they don't know how worthy you are, baby, don't even waste your time on them, honey. Don't do it. But if you do waste your time, take it as a lesson to be learned on both sides of the fence. If they don't see you for who you are, and if they try to spin the block and come back, don't let them in. Because baby, you had me, whoever you had. We're not going back. We're moving forward. You fumbled that bag. Let me just say, I fumbled two bags for sure, but I ain't mad at it because they right with who they need to be with. Because we really want to align. We just aligned at the right time for that season. Everything is seasonal. Some seasons got to come to an end. Everything don't last forever. Dag it, I knew I was gonna break it. It's not getting. I want to keep that in mind. You you know, you may have your grandparents may have been together for 30, 40 plus years, and then you may have found out that somebody was creeping out on somebody and was with somebody else, and they ain't leave granny or grandpa. They stayed with them for their own reason, motives, and intents, but they was living a whole nother life, maybe two, three, or four. I seen somebody recently, but they was living an eight double
Connect
life. I ain't,
produce for produce, dial 5112 or come to customer service and associate from produce, dial 5112 or come to customer
they
service.
was living an ocho life, ocho eight. Yeah, they was living an ocho life. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of lying and deceiving, and that's just a lot of somebody hurt you, so you decided you're gonna get out here and hurt others. Hurt people now. You know it. Ken's ain't come to play. Ken's mayonnaise ain't come to play for me. I like the taste, but I still say my number one because my taste bud is funny. I like Duke's yellow top. If that is Duke's, Duke's is how I like it. I used to like salad dressing. Ooh, I think I might end up putting some more on that thing. Mm-hmm. Mm, that daggone arugula. You better that spicy mustard the truth too. So it is. Give it a little extra kick, a little more flavor. Let me go ahead and grab the rest of it. Woo! Yeah. Mustard. Put both of them like that. That's it? Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. Excuse-moi. Excusez-me. Ooh, ooh. Oh well. Oh, straight up.
Erica, is customer service, please. Erica, is customer service for a phone call. Thank you.
Hey man. I don't want to make this slide that up. Let me just sit it on the side. Close it up when I'm ready to get back to it. Can you back? You was doing just fine. Don't start that. Don't start it. Shoot. Y'all just like a ninja. You're just like all of us. They like food. You want to come around when you hungry.
Ashley and Eric, to your register, please. Customers are waiting.
Mm-mm-mm. Close your mouth. I had got stuck for a mouth. I need some new lip gloss. Just talking. They having a whole conversation by themselves. All right. I do want to take it back to remain confident. You say you respect everybody. Everybody don't deserve respect. So that's why I couldn't rock and roll with you off based off of that comment. I get where you coming from, but if we deep dive, I know we on surface level. I ain't gonna make you think about it no way because you say what you said. So I don't wanna. You did make an individual choice, but if you respect everybody, something wrong with you. I said what I said, especially if you know the world we live in. You respect these people for doing what they doing to us. That's just crazy. That's just diabolical at this point. And thank you for the rest. Thank you for the rest. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Can we get some more gifts up in this bad boy, please and thank you. I need to gift myself with some lip gloss. I need to gift myself with some of my added preservatives. I'm good. How you doing? I gotta take that good back. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Trying not to stress. Today is a good day. Lord, there I go. This do be helping me though. It's levels to craziness. Don't forget, I ain't never denied that I want crazy nothing. But this be doing something to me, for me. But I need to stop because it is irritating. 'Cause I be getting on my own nerves when I catch myself doing like, what is you doing? Calm down. We'll put you in time out, can't it? Okay. I'm trying to give myself a break because what I want to do is dive into this daggone goddess salad and then dive in this turkey sub. I'ma eat it up. My boy is knocked out. He gonna be up all night. He gonna be up all night. And what is today? Today Wednesday. Okay, so cause Black. Okay, Thursday and it's tomorrow. Black Friday, Friday, Friday. I got a plan. Hopefully it goes as planned. Now I gotta stay on lip checks. I noticed now that we got to the bottom. I guess whatever I got going on in my mouth, maybe I don't know what causes the white line, and I don't be having the lip gloss on at all. I gotta figure that out. Well, I know I just need to. I need to. I need to make some earnest think about my. This is a need because I need my lips not to be dry. Cause they don't look good when they're dry. They look like who did it and why, Miss Lady? Who did it and why? If I had kids, I gotta teach my kids. Close your mouth. I know a kid can be a kid, but we gotta teach that kid something. Don't be. I want to be you, baby. Be you. Live. Be a child. But I still gotta teach you something. Don't be staring in folks' faces. I feel wrong for saying that, but I just got there just now for the little boy, and I was trying to smile, but I just gave him because I see where you get it from. I think that's your granny, or maybe whoever she is. If y'all ain't kin, you didn't learn something. Very much so. Just wait till I get my hair done. Then it's really gonna be one of those ones when I tell y'all. If my hair ain't done now, and if I'm looking the way that I'm looking now, and if I'm getting the energy that I'm getting now, just wait till I get back on it. Wait till I get back on it. Cause I don't give you something to hate on. Material wise. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it so what no woman living, no woman dead, no woman yet to be born can do it better than me. You ain't get to feel what I'm saying, honey, but you can talk your talk down below in the chat. Tell me that I ain't nothing. Tell me that I might need to hear it because I know I'm not all that. This I know. You ain't all that neither. I don't care what you got or what you don't got. That look good. Let me mind my business. Lord, I do want an eggnog milkshake. And you know what I have not seen around here? They ain't got no cookouts. I have not seen no cookout. You don't think they got Five Guys? But I am not paying Five Guys. We're not about to pay close to no $10 for no shake. Hell no. That's just dumb. What they got? They got Famous Dave's, um, Five Guys, some other cute little bougie sounding name of a place.
Miss K, please send
That's
a
what I have not seen.
5112, Miss K,
Yeah,
5112,
what I
thank you.
said. Now I forgot the name of it. That's it. What I just said. Cookout. I ain't seen no cookout. Have not seen a cookout at all. All right. Is y'all so what time? It's 11:47. Is y'all off work? Do y'all? I'm sure y'all do. Y'all work. Y'all off work or y'all on the clock watching? And what the thing looking like? We got 48 votes. So if we get some more, we'll get some more. The yes then lowered. Remember, can't nobody see you, honey. That 44 is a straight up lie. I ain't trying to hear that. There's no way. There's no way that the highest. Let me slide this over so I can see. There's no way that the highest percentile is a no, and it's coming from 40. Nope, that's a lie. You can't fool me on that one. Don't lie to me. Be real with yourself, honey. That's a straight up lie. I'm respecting the 19, and then I'm also respecting the 15. The no, I'm confident. I don't care how confident you is. We may have been similar. You still could be confidently jealous and envy somebody else. Being in denial. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. And then I would love for you to give them fingers and tell me that I'm wrong. So if somebody did select no, I'm confident, what question would I ask that? You may be I don't know how I don't know what I wanted to say with that one. Sometimes I can't argue with that because that's what it is. It's self-explanatory. Sometimes I'm a hater. Yes, we can't argue with that one. No, and the no, I'm confident is ones that I can have a debatable argument about, but I don't know how to present the argument in the first place. No, it ain't no argument. I just don't believe it. I'ma stick with it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I think that's a bold, typed out lie. I don't believe it. Nope, because I know humans and I know the world we live in. Oh, you are damn sure lying to me. Don't lie to me. Stop lying to yourself. You're supposed to be, but you may be questioning, damn, I've been clapping for everybody else. When my time gonna come? There's some type of feeling that occurs. I'm not projecting. I'm honestly speaking the truth, and I'm not gonna argue with it. So let's just say that we can agree that we disagree. And if you are confident, you should have left it at what you said, being that you're a confident individual. Nothing else should have been said. We both confident in our own right, and I'm a stick how I feel, and you stick how you feel, and we're gonna move on because I'm not about to go back and forth with you. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I feel you on that one. I'm glad I am who I am, very much so, because I don't want to walk in nobody else's shoes. The grass ain't green on the other side, regardless of what it look like. Just say that part, honey. But with that being said, whenever you are confident, remain confident. Like remain confident. Although that's not their real name, but they had to tell themselves that because that's who they are. Slide that back in the bag. Let me see here. So we do got a good little menu. When I come back in, I'm going back out. No, I'm gonna eat this salad first. And I just cleaned the bag on, and I didn't put the paper in my. Glad I seen that. We already eat plastic. We don't really want to eat all the plastic, honey. No, no, no. That may be extra soggy when I come back, and I don't want that. Speaking of soggy, y'all like if you eat cereal. If you eat cereal, do you eat the cereal right away when you pour it in the milk, or do you gotta let your cereal soften? I gotta eat it with a crunch. That's how I'm gonna really enjoy it. I don't like no soggy cereal, but if it gets soggy, I'm still gonna eat it. It reminds me of dog food. I don't know why. I don't know how that even relates to dog food. And amen. Again. I got a lip gloss on. I'm gonna try and skip none of them. Learn the definition of uh, no. I disagree, and I'm not gonna answer what I'm answering to. We're gonna let that slide. Should you give money to the homeless? Ask the Lord, and that shouldn't have even been a question. But maybe you don't know. But if you know the Word of God, but if you don't know, yes, you should. But it's up to you at the end of the day. That's your choice. But yes, you're supposed to. That's a part of his characteristic trait for how he wants to love thy neighbor. Is you see someone that's in need, regardless of what they look like, regardless of what they're wearing, you're supposed to help them, especially if he blessed you in a situation and put you in a position to help. And if you're stewarding all those blessings to yourself, ask yourself how good of a person are you really. So that's that. It's your choice at the end of the day. Although God already said how it's supposed to be. Food, clothes, and no money. I don't know what that means and what you're talking about. That I'm the shit and I'm always when I apply myself. When I'm losing, there's a lesson from God. It's gonna be I'm gonna. That's very much so true. You the shit. All right, you be the shit. Uh-huh. What kind of lawnmower do you have? I guess he's talking to somebody else in the chat. Ask yourself why am I am why I'm am, and when you mostly always on top, why jealous? Ooh, I'm gonna partially answer your question. Let me just say I already answered why as to why I am why I am, and a lot of the people who are manning my business, all eyes on me, you know why I am as well too. And let me just say this: I know for a fact there are a lot of people on the top who are jealous of those of the people who are on the bottom. That's just basing off of my experience, and that is a
Assistant
fact.
engineer, customer service,
There are a
assistant
lot of
engineer,
people who
customer
are on the
service.
top and miserable as hell. They got what they got, but what they got is not fulfilling them with no type of purpose. And then they got to think about how they got it. They may have gotten it doing some wrong things, but there are a lot of people who's on top that's jealous of people who are on the bottom. Let me tell you a little past about myself. Let me just say, me being a content creator since the year of 2017 when it had so many channels. And let me just say my numbers, which I no longer care about that. It's about the quality and what's being presented. Bump the numbers because I can clearly see I see numbers of people who is definitely not a leader, nor is doing not sharing that much good, and they on top with numbers. And you can clearly see what their characteristics. You can clearly see from their fruits that they ain't hitting no shit, but they up there number wise. I used to gossip, and I chose to speak on certain people that had numbers. Hence, I had to move strategically. You don't want to talk about nobody that ain't got no numbers, honey. You want to talk about somebody that got a little something going on, and if you want to benefit off them or eat off them, you're gonna move a certain way. So I was moving a certain way, and I was doing so well that every majority of every single individual that came after me, now they got money, making thousands of dollars a month, and I'm over here baking at the time. I'm not telling my pockets no more, but I'm making what I'm making. I'm nowhere near on your level, but because I was knocking at their door with this power within my tongue, guess what they did? Now, taking it back to your comment, ones who are on top, they can very much so be jealous of someone who's on the bottom because they may see that that bottom person got potential. And you know what? Before that potential can reach its height, oh baby, I'm gonna fight with all my might. Might may not even be a fight because I got the power. I'm about to stop what you got. I'm about to take away the very check that you making off of me. I'm about to stop making you eat. You gonna find another way. Although I got what I got going on up here while at the top looking down on your peasant tail, Mm, jealousy, envious, and other things. So that's my answer on that. There are people who got it and be hating on the ones who don't got what they got, which is something that ain't nothing, ain't got no value, no worth. You know what I got, you can't buy. What you got, you can buy, and that ain't gonna last long. Hence, you can't even take that with you when you do leave this earth. So we can move on for that. Let me see. What was it? Okay, next one. Okay, you see someone lift your max to time initially hate. I understand what that means, so I'm gonna move on. Eyeballs. Hey, all eyes on me. I could never hate. I am a hater for hating haters. I could never hate. Am I a hater for hating haters? You answered that question yourself, and you could never say never. That's what I will say, and I'm gonna let you have and feel how you want to feel. I just spent 1,400 on a gaming PC. I'm gonna be feeling this for a bit, but it will at least last me 12 years or so. Shout out to you for having the money to buy that very material and possession. That's a good thing. But make smarter choices, not just momentarily ones that make you feel good. So I'm making some choices that don't make you feel good, but those choices that don't make you feel good initially gonna make you feel good. So give you a little in your character. hmm All I'm gonna say is, I used to be a selfish person when it came to sharing food. uh-uh. No, you already calling me skinny. I need to eat. Used to be selfish in that area, and I did used to be tight in my own way with my dollar. But I've always been a giver when it came to whatever I needed to give. If I was in that season of giving. Um, I noticed that I was very selfish when I chose not to give the things that were good. I only wanted to give my money to bad things. Let me just say, buying weed, buying drinks, liquor, buying stuff that I don't need. When I literally used to come in contact with people who I don't care what their story was, because whatever, if I give from my heart, I don't care what you do with it, because that's on you. If you abuse what was given, taking it back to that $500 that was given to me, and I took my dumb ass to Miami trying to run away, we ain't running no more. Wherever we at, we gonna deal with the enemy. And if you want smoke, you gonna have to deal with me and God. You ain't got to do too much with me. I'm just gonna play my role and I'm gonna piss you off. But you gonna have to deal with God, okay? But I still would think about that. I'm like, damn. But even if I was to make a choice of what I thought about doing anyway, it still would have ended. So whatever. Anywho, back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Let me take a bite. Um, we as people gotta do better. That's all I'm saying. We gotta do better. I kind of missed that book that was stolen from me. D.L. Williams, The 40-Day Financial Fast. It was a lady that went to church and she ain't had nothing. But she had something, but the something to others is like, you should have kept that. No, she believed in the Lord's word and she was willing to give what she had so therefore she can receive what she knew she needed. A lot of us are selfish. I used to be, but can't be that way no more. If anything, I'm be what may seem selfish is me using discernment on what to do. I'm gonna say a lot of you ain't got no discernment when it comes to me. I'm gonna leave it at that. But it's all right. This too shall pass. But start making smarter choices with your money, honey. And then if you do want to start doing that, let's just say when it pertains to the giving aspect, not me in this case, but you can do is give a like to the chat, and then you can, yeah, gift is given or answer the poll if you haven't answered it yet. I know for me, I got to do better. It's because I want to do it. And then I know if I'm in the season that I'm in, but I know I have more than other people. Some folk lack the very thing that we need, and that's faith. I even fall short some days. I'm like, really? What now? What? But I understand while not leaning on my own understanding, while I understand why certain stuff is going on. It got to go on in order for me to learn, in order for me to grow, in order for me to identify who I truly am and do what I'm called to do. while not explaining to you no longer what that is or whatever. How about when someone gets something easier than they should have? You can't necessarily say that. What makes you would think they got something easier? That's almost, you remind me of me with the YouTube thing. I was looking at somebody doing wrong and not knowing their full story. I was just basing things off of the site, like how they getting what they got. Let me just say these folks had churn and they had to put their life on the line and really make some shape, or they just was willing to do what they had to do to fulfill their dreams and desires. All I'm gonna say is don't worry about what somebody else got and how they got it. Don't covet somebody else's situation. You worry about you, focus on you, and do what you got to do to get what you want. That's the problem about worrying about how someone else got something and you thinking that they got it easy. You don't know what they went through to get what they got. That's anybody. We do not know what someone went through to have what they have. We may can assume and have our assumptions. We may even know something about the person. You may know 100% or you may know a little bit, but you don't know everything. So we got to keep that in look a certain way, but we don't know what the next person is truly going through. And then when you do know what somebody going through, shame on you for not giving a gift. Can we get a gift in the chat? Heck, can we even get a cash app? Ding, ding dong. I'll rephrase it. I dislike haters. Well, then you are a hater. You should be able to answer your own question. You hate something. The definition of hate can't be defined no other way. If you hate a hater, then you are a hater of a hater. That's self-explanatory, and that's you. If you want to make it right, make it right. EBT Isha. Don't know who that is. That's you. I need some EBT Isha over here. Never want to be in someone else's place. They may have money but lack your connection with the Father. True. Uh-huh. Damn good answer. Don't worry about others getting it. You get it. Rock and roll with it, baby. Rock and roll with it. But then I'm gonna take it back to the comment above. If you are a child of God, there's something else that's required of us to do, and we're supposed to love that neighbor, whether they are physically, literally our neighbor beside our house, or whether they're our neighbor walking and passing. You are supposed to give unto those who need help. So, if I didn't explain myself correctly, I'm not mad at it. Long as I know how I'm supposed to move in my life, that's all that matters. I know I be out here giving, and my mindset that's in or was in prison, not jail. I was like, damn, I'm gonna be out back. No, not. That's how I'm glad I am who I am because I do give from the heart. Once upon a time, I used to give out of guilt, but you may have witnessed that I've been giving out here, and I'm gonna say I know I don't have it to give, but then I do have it to give. It's just I may still be being selfish in my own way by not wanting. See, that's fine. I may be selfish still in my own right by not wanting to give because I'm trying to hold on to the money because I may think that I may need it while failing to lack or doubt within the faith that God, some way, somehow, I ain't got to know the way nor the how, but He's going to supply my needs. This I can attest to. It's true. But flesh be wanting to be in control. Like, no, I need money for this. I need money for that. If I need it and if I can't receive it, then it ain't meant for me to have. And then it may be something else that ties into it as well too. It depends. I can keep going, but it just depends on certain things. But you are supposed to be a giver out here in these streets to people. But you also gotta have discernment too. That's why I started telling y'all, wasting my breath. And then I hope you catch the whole live. I know it's a long live, honey, 4 hours. But I'm gonna keep that to myself because He allowed for it to happen, and I know He's allowing for me to rely on Him. But there's a lot that's required from us as chosen ones and children of God, and we do what we want to do. All I'm gonna say is, if you got it going on right now, it's only right. And let me just make you comfortable because I'm choosing to do that. I'm not talking about me right now. It's only right that if the Lord blessed you to have what you have, why not give to something, someone, organization, something that you believe in? Why not? Because you got to remember how it was given to you. You did not do it by yourself. If you are skillful, where did the skill come from? A lot of folks don't want to give God the credit for stuff, and that's the problem right there. And a lot of the folks that got it, they ain't never gave credit to God, but God gonna flip stuff around and remind them you have what you have because I allowed it. I had to remember that because I used to be. I went out here and I worked. I was clocked for 67 hours. I wasn't supposed to be because I should have stopped at 59. I was on the clock for 6 or 7 hours. I did this. I did, but how did I do it? Because they surely went on my own strength because I was lagging. You should move if I'm irritating you. Um, we're gonna get you out of here, Will, because I'm gonna say I don't have time for you. You can go and project on someone else. You can go and fake the funk and act like you're somebody else. But just know that I know who you are, and you already know where my father is. So we're gonna go ahead and get you out, and hopefully you'll come back with another account. Okay? Stop being ignorant. It's not a good look. You're too old for that. I can tell you. Remind you again, age ain't number the number, and don't tell nobody else how old you is. Okay? We got 60 votes. Okay. Ooh, that yes is Lauren and Lauren by the minute. Oh, we tied though. Sometimes a yes. Okay. Don't ask me. You ask yourself. Ask yourself. My answer should not give you validation. Be sure within yourself and your thought. Because if you ain't that, you got a whole problem. Mm. Mm. This is not a pleasant smell. That there's gonna rain iron. And then the season on top of it, my breath is humming. Running my nose up at my own self. That's bad. That's real bad. Do my little boo thing. All right, don't sing. At least, okay. I'm about to do something bad just because them carrots is getting nasty. They loaded it up with them carrots. I'm just getting with the program, honey. You overloading me. You overstimulating and stimulating my palate. Ugh. Come on.
Security to the customer service, please. Security to the customer service, please.
Ooh, ooh.
service for customer assistance. Simone from Home Shop comes to the customer service for customer assistance. Thank you.
Let's stand for that. Boop, there it is. Ooh. Mm. I think I'm gonna chill with green guys for a while. These the carrots, it's overstimulating me. Made it through. Too fresh for me. And I taste the dirt, but hopefully the dirt won't hurt. The dirt won't hurt. We pray it over. The dirt won't hurt, but I tasted they dirty. All the dirty. Clean it out a little bit later on. I'm so thankful for this bowl, baby. Dollar Tree. McCormick. Load that up. Save it, 'cause we ain't trying to buy no more. I had to go get me some free water from somewhere. Well, somewhere. That way, I don't know. Ooh, I'm about to walk like I done ate a whole burger or something. I ain't had a burger. I don't plan on having one either. If anything, I may have a veggie burger. No, no, I know what I do want. I want a mushroom burger, like a whole portobello, the big circle one. Cook it medium or medium well. No, we're gonna cook it medium. Make it have some juice come up out that thing. And then I'm gonna prepare it with some lettuce or spinach, tomatoes, red onions, mayonnaise, mustard, a dab of ketchup, some pickles, and an avocado. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I don't know if y'all ever tried. I learned this from what's the girl name? I don't know if y'all watch their channel, but Everything Seven. Yeah, forgot her name, but Everything Seven. The light skinned chick with her husband. What is their names? Them. She had bought an eggplant, and I ain't know what she was about to do with that eggplant, but she cut it the long way, and she fried it like a piece of fish. I tried it. I think I may have shared it with you on whatever channel I shared it with you, but it was good. I messed it up though because I kind of cooked it in too much oil. You only want a little bit of oil. You don't want that piece or pieces of eggplant to be coated and covered in the oil because it's gonna weigh it down and then it's gonna be oily. But when I tell you I had a nice old eggplant fake fried fish sandwich, I never would have thought to do that. That's why I like YouTube because some people be teaching me some things on here because we ain't. I know that I really don't want to eat no meat. The only meat I'm here is gonna be chicken, turkey. That's what I lately since I stopped eating certain food from the church. I'm cutting out the bacon. I'm cutting out the sausage. I don't want to do it. Nope, I don't want to do it. It's a personal choice. So don't let me. I'm not talking about you. I just know that I'm making a choice, and I know my poops be smelling better by me making new choices too. Although they still be funky, I know Tim man. But I can tell the difference when I eat clean. My body be talking to me. We got to grow up in many areas, and we got a long way to go. Remember, age ain't nothing but a number, honey. What you doing with it? What you doing with yours? So all I'm gonna say this to my old head: Now, I know you may not like what I'm about to say. You may not even like me calling you an old head, but I don't care what you like. That's my lingo, and I'm gonna say what I got to say. Because one day I'm gonna be an old head too. God willing, and I don't mind being called that. Because baby, you don't know what I've been through. I'm supposed to be dead and gone. So call me what you want. I got a story to tell, and I got a life to live. Um, I'm seeing my old heads just out here. You wonder why the young is acting a certain way. Look at what you giving off. Look at what you doing. Let me talk about the ones who dress a certain way. Yeah, you got it, but you ain't got the show. Yeah, you may have been through something and you giving that something to be a reason to expose yourself the way you exposing yourself, but don't get triggered when somebody that ain't you and talk about you to your face or behind your back or look at her. Don't get in there, don't feel inside of way. You better be confident enough that you may get what you got, but is you confident up there? Because shouldn't nobody trigger you in that manner to where you want to fight and really show your behind. You already showing your hand physically, but you might want to take it there to literally fight and show your behind. You know they want to show your ass. You know, I know the elders that I do see. We've been seeing. I've been seeing the ones how I like how they dress. I love when I see a woman that's covered up because you still give it sex appeal. You know you can be sexy while covered. I don't know if y'all ever seen. It might be, it's on the other channel. See, we had some great content over there on the other channel when we was going through the same damn thing, that repetitive cycle, that homelessness, honey. Mm-hmm. The repetitive cycle, but we out the cycle now. Now we just got to get through this cycle and rely on the Lord, so we ain't got to worry about going back doing that type of things because we're gonna get our own and not have to depend on nobody but God. You know, we ain't even gonna depend on that 9 to 5 check because you never know how that could end up going. You got to depend on the one who's in control of everything. You got to know His word and believe in it. Don't ask me scriptures. I just know them when I do know them, and we ain't going there right now. But what was I rambling with? So much, honey. So the brain be everywhere when it be there. But we'll be on some good stuff. Whether you can feel how you feel, but I know I be on some good stuff. So good that I make people want money. Hmm. Now, I don't know what the heck I was saying, honestly. Dang. Is there something up in here? I've been off of that. I got off of that. Went to something else. Thank you though for that, but no, I was off of that. And I don't know what I got on. Oh well. Moving on. It may come back or it may not. Yes, we was talking about eating cleaner foods, my poops, smelling the poops, businesses, but I forgot after that. Oh shoot. I have to pay the water bill when I come back too, or probably the gas bill. Walking like I gotta pay something. Anywho's, what's up, chat? What's going on, chat? Hey, chat, how y'all feeling? How y'all doing today? The day before Thanksgiving. I don't care to know where you at, but I do like I want to know then. Is you preparing that meal or you gonna wait to cook tomorrow? Or is you not cooking? You going to eat off of somebody else? Is it gonna be one of them ones? Because if you can, get it how you can, honey. Save yourself some shmoney, honey, and go eat off somebody else and go and bless their presence, honey. Go and be a blessing to somebody else with allowing yourself to be seen. Because you know it's a blessing to be seen, honey. It's something else when you ain't seen. That means you dead and gone. It's a blessing to be seen. That right there, that's true. Everyone gets 5 off. Discount code. I ain't did it yet. I don't want to fall off. Hold your balance. Ain't that easy. Ain't that easy. It's not that easy, honey. Mm-mm. But it does feel so much better out here. It feels good. It feels like I can take this jacket off, but I'm not gonna be stupid. But it feel good. How I feel where you at? It feel good? Is you getting outside today? It wouldn't be a bad thing, depending on what you do. So yeah, Folks say they outside, they be outside in the streets. When I say I'm outside right now, baby, I'm outside. I'm always outside. I've been outside for 3 months, officially coming up in 2 days. Officially outside for 3 whole months. That's 90, 30, 60. Yeah, that's 90 days. We done been outside. And we're gonna keep on counting. And hopefully the countdown don't get too out of hand. But if it get out of hand, God's plan now that I'm in this season, what we're gonna do within the reasons. Just know the systems ain't aligned. Baby, I ain't lying. The systems ain't got time. I don't know. I'm gonna see it through though, cause I don't know what he doing. I got a feeling, but I don't know for sure. But I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I know what he doing. He using this vessel to do it because let me just say, God ain't gonna allow for too much to be on your plate if He know you can't handle it. A lot of folks couldn't handle these type of times, and you shouldn't want to handle. But just saying, if you was to put in, a lot of folks they can't handle. A lot of folks take themselves out. A lot of folks even took themselves out while they was on top. Go back and do histories about celebrities like you and I. They just got a title to this themselves. They got a title. They a celebrity. They famous. A lot of famous folks you and I know they took themselves out. They could no longer handle the responsibility, or they could no longer handle what they may have actually prayed for, whether it was with an A or an E. They couldn't handle it. So they took themselves out thinking that was going to be the easy way out. No, now you got to deal with a whole different level of distress. Somebody is smoking some funky ass weed with this funky black mix. Y'all and both of us with these chemicals, we're in the same boat. One don't outweigh the other. Only the spirit of rebelliousness do. That's why Satan got kicked down to earth and got his own domain due to rebelliousness. We all done did it before. hmm And then if you did something that looked like rebelliousness, no, we just did what was right. They gotta create the balance within the imbalancing. hmm And then I'm gonna tell you something that I learned too. Sometimes you do gotta pick and choose your battles. When you really fed up, and when you really tired of going through what you now know that you may have went through, you may do what I have done, but I'm not going to encourage you to. But if you feel to do what's on your heart to do, then do it. Just understand that there are consequences and repercussions from the action that you act on. Things got to come to light, whether it's on your time, if you make it your time being in control because you're so fed up and you like enough is enough. But everything that's done in the dark, in God's timing, it will be brought to light. Keep that in mind. There comes a time and a season for exposing to be exposed. It does. Especially if you know that you exposing something that's wrong. Okay? Learn how to pick and choose your battles, and I'm going to tell you something I'm learning. Allow for God to fight for you. 731 is in the chat straight, baby. We at 7 and we got that 31. That's my birthday. Yes, yes. Shout out to that. I like it. Now we at 1031. Okay, all right with nothing really. But learn how to pick and choose your battles. Definitely do that. And understand that God is in control, okay? Mind your business or you're gonna get put on minds. Okay, that word God triggered them. Yep, I uttered it and we walking with it. 1331, 1133, 3331, 1313, 3131. We got some numbers in the chat. Why that number familiar? That 1131 familiar. Yeah.
Learn how to pick and choose your battles. And then when you know you ain't got all the power, resort to the power who in control. God gonna do it in his own time. Especially if you pure and you innocent. Let do what you gotta do until a better doing can be done. And baby, in traffic. What time is it? 12:27, afternoon rush hour. Mm. So I know not to hop on that bus at this hour, because baby, we gonna take an hour to get to where we need to go to in 15 minutes. That's the only thing about the bus. That's why I do like the metro, but the metro be getting a little pricey. Well, for me it was because I didn't know what I was doing. Short bus. In the front seat waving, looking like, where my money go? I did put I put 20 something. Where the 20 something? Girl, you going in and out of the thing. They charge fee, entrance, and exiting. And then we can't do like Jesus did. Jesus, I don't know how he did it, but he did it. I was like, how you get here? He jumped something and they ain't pay him no mind. Hmm. Oh yeah, I got to pay the gas bill, baby. Now, Lord D, it pushed. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't smell it. That's a good thing. Wind can continue to blow. Y'all gonna walk by. Hopefully you don't smell it. Ooh, back at 7:31. Chat, what's going on? Can we get some more likes to the chat? Can we even get some more? I know we didn't have plenty of people. Them plenty of people that answer that question. Go ahead and be real with yourself. Don't worry about me. I don't worry about me. But I want to know what you telling yourself. I want to know is you being. I want to feel through the screen. Are you being real with yourself in regards to this question? Are you a hater? Are you a hater? I'm just saying, it ain't gonna get you nowhere. But if it has been getting you far, that time gonna come to an end. That season will end, honey. The season, that too, shall pass. That is the truth. Did we get another one? How many we got total? 66. And which one is the highest one? No is ranking at number one with a 44 percentile. Number two, no, I'm confident. Number three, sometimes. And of course, number four, bottom of the barrel. Yes. But you honest with yourself, and that's a good thing to be honest with yourself, because how you can be honest with somebody else if it ain't starting with the temple itself. But now I can come into agreement with the 44%. I'm no longer a hater. That's all way to get you. Nope, I used to be though. But until I had to realize and remind myself of who I am, baby, I ain't got no reason to hate. No reason to hate. And I was hating for the wrong things based upon that daggone dollar. Just because they got the dollar, they may be lacking the very thing that they need. And what is that need? God. Big dog. Hmm. Don't do it. Stay over there. Don't make your way over here. Don't make your way over here. Feel it. Let them feel it, Lord. Stay on the opposite side of the road. I don't want to gravitate no distraction attention. And then I'm resort to being mean or nasty. I got every right to do so. Don't come over here breaking my peace. Good. Back it on back, cause you won't over here in the first place. There you go. Act like you know, baby. Act like you know. 931. Hello, 9 in the chat. Did you hit that like button yet? Back to 7 in the chat. The 7 people, did y'all hit that like button? If you didn't, think about it before you leave. Have a personal conversation with YouTube. Let them know how you feel about this live stream that's been going on for almost 4 hours and 13 minutes. We have 4 hours and 21. He done made his way. Stay right there. Hmm. I'll show you better than I can tell you. I may even let out a little gas because it's going to pass. Good job. Hosted. What's a beautiful lady like you doing smoking? Whatever you choose to believe. That part. Now let's be blowing it in or blowing it out. Oh, this gonna be a long walk to the bathroom. Ooh, we got to hurry up. It do feel good out here. It definitely do. And the wind chill ain't there. I need to see what the night gonna be like. So if we're gonna hit close to 70, we should average around it being in the 40s tonight. Maybe. No, tonight is 29. I think tonight is the 29. That's a change. It went up maybe to 30. Okay, okay, I'm coming. Let me finish. Oh yeah, we gonna. It's about to hit the fan. It's gonna hit the fan. Hit the fan. Do I want to hop on you? No, I can't hop on you because I got two bags. I don't know how much this thing costs, but it says I can get $5 off. Hmm. Might be about $15. I wonder for how long. It's really traffic out here. Hmm. You might not want to park right there, but the popo, well, he might not get you. He don't care. You better hold up traffic with all these cars coming in. Boop, there it is. Come on now, boop, there it is. And I'm about to boop, there it is. Ooh, ooh. Here we go. Back in again. What I said, thank you to everybody that stuck with me. If you stuck with me all this long or however long you did, thank you for taking some time out your day to come back and kick it with me. You know, we are who we are. Well, I ain't gonna say remain that way. We're gonna continue to grow and learn what we need to know. If you don't mind, before you leave out this live stream, and if you are one that did not hit that like button, I'm asking that you hit that like button for me. I'm gonna say it again. Have a personal conversation with YouTube. Let them know how you felt about this live stream. You have the choice. Either you liked it, you dislike it. Excuse you, ma'am. Uh, Subscribe to the channel. I would love to have you here. That's if you want to be here. The choice is yours. But I would love to have you here. Everyone is welcome. But if I don't feel it, um, we're gonna get you out of here some way somehow. But you still can come back. You know, hopefully come back better. But this is my and I'm gonna see you when I see you. Maybe in a little bit. I don't know yet. I don't know, but I'm gonna catch you when I catch you, and then you catch me with some more of my past content. Binge watch me if you want to do that. Get to know me through the screen if you want to do that. Do what you want to do, but I want you to continue to mind my business. Have all eyes on me, and I'm gonna see you when I see you. Gotta go.